Morning to you, the birds are chirping. Come on, man. Hey, I said, boo, 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 boo. Y'all already know what time it is, man. I said it's Ream the Great, Ream the Dawn, crash the car, Ream stay wavy, Ream the guard. Come on, we skipping straight to it, man. Y'all already know what time it is. You know what I'm saying? Come on, we skipping straight to it. Y'all already know what time it is. Psych, we gonna bring it back. I say, boo, 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 boo. Y'all already know what time it is, boy. It's your boy Ream the Great back in the month. I'm in a building, man. Come on, hold on. Shh. Shh. Listen. Y'all hear that? Boom! We still punching doors down, man. Ain't nothing gonna stop me from being great. We on the road to the top, man. We on the road to the top. We on the road to the top. Ain't nothing gonna stop me from being great. Not you, not your brother, not your sister, not your mother, not your uncle, not your dog, not your cat. I'll smack shit out of any one of y'all. Come on, man. We going to the top. It's day 3. We on Lord's Judgment. Day 3 on Lord's Judgment. If y'all missed out on the last 2 streams on day 1 and day 2, official tissue. Official tissue. Day 1 and day 2 was official tissue. Now we on day 3. Now we on day 3. Now we on day 3. I appreciate all my subscribers, all my followers, everybody that tuned in to Ream the Great on all platforms. I love y'all, man. And if you don't by now, make sure y'all click the link in the bio and tune in, man. TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, Instagram, all that, bro. We going crazy. Don't hate, be great. If you hating on Ream the Great, your motherfucking feet stink. You heard? Come on. Let's get right. Let's get right. Alright. Hold on, let me detangle my mic for a second here. Alright. Let's get right. Hey man, first and foremost I wanna say good morning. Top of the top of the top of the top. You feel me? Top of the top of the top of the top. Wait, it's Oppie right over here. I can't get out of here. These niggas is right outside. Hold on. Hold on. Scary ass little boy. Fuck out my face.
What a waste.
What a waste. What a waste. Hey man, first and foremost, I said this already, but I'm gonna say it again because it was an ad in progress. Good morning. Top of the top of the top of the top. It's a great day, a lovely day. Get your ass up and get to the bag, man. You know what I'm saying? If you ain't doing nothing productive, you slacking. I ain't gonna lie to you. He who sleeps past 12 p.m. ain't thinking about the money hard enough. I said that. Alright, where I gotta go now? Let me get to my destination. He who sleeps past 12 p.m. ain't thinking about the money hard enough. Oh, Oppie. Where they at? Fuck out my face. What's up? What y'all wanna do? What y'all wanna do? Weave? Come here. Fuck is wrong with him? Ha!
Really?
Ha! I got too much energy this morning. The last 2 days I've been streaming this game at night. I'll be having the disco ball going crazy in the background. It be all colorful. Where am I supposed to go? This way? Bobby? What's up? Weave. What's up? What y'all really want to do? Look, he on the floor, scary. We're gonna finish him. Finish the job. Get the job done. Get up. Oh, he hit me with some shit. Crouching tiger.
You morons.
What's up? Weave. Weave.
And stay down.
Damn, I can't use my skateboard in here. You hear about the fight the other day? Yeah, pretty crazy, huh? What they talking about? Come on, bro, answer that phone.
YAGAMI-san, you have a minute? It's Shiosaki.
Oh, I was just about to call you. I was gonna say I've got some leads on the murder. By the way, you wouldn't happen to know a Detective Watanabe, would you? From Kanagawa PD?
Oh,
No.
yes. He came asking me about the harassment case. Apparently he couldn't interview Ihara, so he got us instead.
Wanna know why that is? Apparently Tokyo PD suspects Ihara might be linked to the murder in some way. And since they don't want Kanagawa stealing the show, they're blocking their investigators out.
That does make sense. Not in a bureaucratic way.
By the way, when's your next appointment with Ihara?
As soon as we're ready, honestly. Did you want to come along?
Yeah, I was just about to ask that. But I'd like to do a bit more research beforehand. I want to know exactly how Ihara's crime played out.
Funny you should say that. Hoshino-kun
Hey, y'all.
told me he's going to reinspect the crime scene tomorrow.
I appreciate y'all
He
for
said
it.
it'd be best to plot Ihara's movement from Ikebukuro all the way to Shinjuku, where he was caught.
No kidding. Then I ought to go with.
If that's the case, hold on one sec.
Okay.
Yagami-san? It's me, Hoshino. I'm stoked to hear you'll be helping me out tomorrow.
I'm stoked to be there. Oh, and could you bring the statements from Ihara's arrest with you? It'd be a huge help if you could walk me through what happened on site.
You got it. We'll be starting from Ikebukuro Station, so just meet me there tomorrow.
Will do. See you then.
I can deal with the rest tomorrow. I think it's time to recharge. Alright, I gotta go upstairs to go to sleep. I gotta go upstairs and go night-night. Hey man, I'm gonna let y'all know. If y'all hear any loud noises, any car sounds, any buses, any trucks, any sirens, cop sirens, ambulance, anything, this is my balcony right here, bro. This is my balcony. Feel me? My window is right here. So, like I said this yesterday, I say this damn near every other stream. The main road is right there. So if y'all hear any outside sounds, I apologize. I need to meet up with Hoshino-kun at that station. I can't pronounce all these words, bro. You know what I'm saying? Can't pronounce all these words. Word. Let's get right. Pretty thing in the motherfucking building. Hey, baby. Running up them emotes. Yes, sir. Appreciate you. Let's get right. Let's get right. Hold on. Where we gotta go? Where we gotta go? I gotta go to what the hell? Yo, bro. If y'all hear that, if y'all hear the little music in the background, that's outside. Don't pay that no mind. Where I gotta go? Take a taxi. Oh, take a taxi? Alright, bet. I gotta take a taxi to the station. $500. What the? What the? $500 to take a cab is crazy.
Okay, see that sign right there? Ihara was leaning on that before the incident. Yep, just like that. He was standing around searching for a victim. Ihara's the man in the cap and sunglasses.
Come on, son. We this close to solving this murder. Been staying in the motherfucking building, hey, baby. That's him deciding who to attack. Damn, looking at it now, he's pretty suspicious.
So, Ihara was lingering at the platform a while, huh?
Yeah, he walked past the ticket gate at 7:43 a.m. This was confirmed by the security tapes, as well as when he swiped his transit card. After that, he wandered the platform an entire hour ogling women.
He spent that long choosing a target?
Yeah, sick, isn't it?
And the security camera that caught him would be... that one?
That's right. Anyhow, at 9:06 a.m., Ihara finally honed in on his would-be victim. Then he boarded her train, which was departing for Shinjuku.
She's the one in the pink cardigan and white skirt?
Yeah, Yui Mamiya, an office worker and mother of a 6-year-old boy. The two of them show up on the train's interior cam as well. According to the victim's statement, Ihara began by rubbing her posterior with the back of his hand. But it didn't stop there. After that, he put his hand up her skirt.
Pretty sickening.
I'm assuming he targeted someone shy, thinking she wouldn't resist. Makes me angry just thinking about it. The victim stated she was too scared to call for help, meaning she endured this for 6 minutes until the train reached its stop in Shinjuku.
Can you send what you just showed me to my phone?
Sure.
So you telling me
Now
this
let's
dude
head
was
to
on a
Shinjuku
train
Station.
touching her
Then we
and
can watch as the jerk gets busted.
nah, bro.
Even if we did defend him in court, an
Nobody
asshole's
seen this?
still an asshole.
I'd have knocked him out. Fuck is you talking about?
Looks
So
like
you
we're
telling me
getting
he was
close
on a
to
train,
Shinjuku.
putting his hand under her skirt and
The train's
touching her and
pretty
whatnot
loud
for
right
6
now,
minutes,
but it was packed
and
all
nobody
the time,
seen it?
right?
Oh yeah, the car.
If this was
occupancy at
if
that
this
time
was in
of
New
day
York,
could
somebody
easily
would have said
reach
something. Somebody would have rocked it off on him.
180%.
Boop, popped his bottle a long
Ihara
time
should have
ago,
been
guaranteed.
standing roughly where I am.
Is there anything I can conclude from looking around? This dead had be on the train, niggas just be on their phone. Niggas just dead be on their phone, not doing nothing. The car is pretty empty right now, but when Ihara committed his crime, it was 180% full. 100% full meaning that all seats and straps are being used by a passenger.
Uh-huh.
This is crazy. They got us on a train right now. This is where Ihara did his dirty work. What else should I check out? Okay, the security camera that caught Ihara. Where would that camera be? The security cameras on the train are probably above the doors. I don't see no security
Hey.
camera. Oh, right there. Oh, I bet.
Suspicious.
Yo, bro. Oh, investigation complete. I bet.
Ihara and Mamiya-san both exited the train and got onto the platform here. But right before that, Mamiya-san suddenly grabbed Ihara's wrist and yanked his hand out from under her skirt. That's when she got a good look at her assailant.
So without a doubt, she saw it was him.
Yes, and there were also traces of her garments on his hand during evidence analysis. Anyway, after being grabbed, Ihara wrenched himself free and took off at a sprint. See, here he gets off the train and bolts across the platform. And Mamiya-san chases after him, asking people around her for help.
Ah, this is what they kept looping on TV.
Yeah, and honestly, with all this evidentiary footage, defending him in court was a lost cause.
Was there any security footage that wasn't aired on TV?
Sure, take a look around you. There's more than just one camera pointed at us. They're practically everywhere.
Oh, yeah.
As for what I was saying earlier, Ihara was finally tackled right in front of those stairs. Oh, right. I have a diagram of the platform to show you.
So Ihara gets off the train here, and then gets apprehended here. How far apart is that?
Roughly 100 meters. Both he and the victim were weaving their way through the crowd. The whole scene was very chaotic. Even after Ihara was caught, the train was stalled 20 minutes until the area was deemed safe.
Hey, you think we could get the positions of all these cameras and where they're pointing penciled in?
Good idea. Let's check each camera's position as we walk over to where Ihara was detained. That's where he got tackled, so if you could let me know whenever you see a camera. I can mock it up on our diagram here.
Maybe it's a camera right here.
Suspicious.
And another one right here. Or, and another one right here.
What the? Hey.
Looks like we checked all the nearby cameras. Let's go up a little further now.
Alright. Camera right here.
What the?
So if the dude was touching her on the train, and then he ran out the train, he ran down this way, all these cameras would have caught him, right? And it's another one right here.
Suspicious.
Am I missing a camera?
Uh-huh. What the? Uh-huh.
Let me think. The security cameras are hung from the ceiling on the platform. There should be 5 of them around here. 5?
Hey. Uh-huh.
Excuse me. I'm a detective. Get out my way. I marked all the cameras, bro. I think I did. Can I go up here? Excuse me, excuse me, excuse me, excuse me. Y'all push me in the tracks, it's gonna be a problem. Hold on, bro. I think I marked all the cameras. Yeah. Nah. I marked that one. I marked this one. There's no other camera over here, bro. There's no other camera over here. I know I'm not bugging. Alright, I know what the train station look like. Look. Can't go no further.
What the?
Oh. Well. Alright. Look, ain't no other cameras in this area, jeez. I'm getting real frustrated right now. I ain't even gonna lie to you. Let me use my brain. Let me use my brain. Use my thinking cells. My boy Prince in the building. What's good, gang? What's good?
Hey.
Looks
Got it.
like
Alright,
we
we found
checked
the
all
last
the
camera.
nearby cameras. Let's move on.
Where this goofy at? Get out my way, miss. We moving this way? Alright, bet. So the dude was caressing her on the train. They got off the train, she starts screaming, asking for help. He runs down this way, and he gets caught. Alright. One camera right here. Another one right here. Hold on now. I can't go this way. Oh, one right here. I'm not missing. Oh. I'm missing this one. All the way over here.
Hey. What the?
There we go.
Okay,
Found
looks
all
like
the
we got
cameras.
all the cameras. Our diagram is now complete.
The diagram represents the station at the time of the groping. So the dude was on the train groping her or whatever, right? And his name is Ahara. Ahara got off the train around 9:12 a.m. on October 12th. From the boarding area, he ran into the direction of the arrow. Then he was tackled by concerned citizens. So he got off the train on the left side. Ran on the platform all the way to the X. And that's where he got apprehended at.
Now we'll pencil in the camera locations and what directions they're pointing.
can take note of while I'm looking at this overhead view. Yeah.
Suspicious.
This is where Hara got tackled by the witnesses. Multiple others on the scene documented this with their smartphone cameras. This is what the call eyewitnesses footage. I bet the TV station shell out for this sort of thing. Do I sound like illiterate when I'm reading? Shit, it sounds clear to me. This arrow shows the path Hara and the victim took as they ran from the platform to Hara's point of capture. Alright.
Hey.
Does a dotted part of the arrow indicate a blind spot between the cameras? If so, there won't be any footage of Hara running through their path.
What the?
Hara and the victim disembarked here. The train pulled in at 9:12 a.m. The victim was gripping Hara's hand, but he broke free of her. Then he tried to run away.
So this was the general situation when Ahara committed his crime. What do you think, Yagami-san? Anything of note?
Do you think Ahara and Mamiya-san were riding the train pretty frequently?
Oh yeah, Mamiya-san commuted by train. She was here every weekday. Same goes for Ahara, actually, but he was off that day. Supposedly, he was going to see his wife, even though they're separated.
Did he ever say why he wandered around the platform for an hour?
He said the thought of his wife had him flustered, and he couldn't force himself to board the train. He always had an excuse ready for anything you asked him, including the harassment charges. He pled not guilty, but the evidence said otherwise. There wasn't a single argument we could make in court to establish reasonable doubt.
Safe to say he did it. But on the same day, he knew his son's bully would be murdered in Ijincho. Pretty clear it wasn't a spontaneous need to grab some ass.
Official, bro. I ain't even gonna lie to you.
I agree.
This game is official.
It's
like
like
fighting
all
crime
the
in
commotion around
Tokyo.
harassment might
It's
have
like
been
some real RP
planned
type
out.
shit. You know what I'm saying?
Maybe everything was.
And it got a
Even
fire
down to getting
story to
captured.
it. You trying to solve this big murder case.
You really played
But in
everyone.
the midst of all of that,
harassment
you
into
solve
an
another
alibi for
crime
murder.
too. And all the other
No
crimes
matter
lead
how
up to
much
this big
evidence
ass
points to him as a
situation.
killer, you can deny it with complete immunity.
This is getting crazier by the minute.
At the very least, he had something to do with it. Some connection. But I can't imagine he'll talk. Whatever his plan is, it's pretty clear Ihara is committed.
To what? Getting revenge for his son?
I think so.
Who do you think his accomplices could be? Ihara's a veteran cop. Think maybe he knows how to hire an actual assassin? If so, he could have just paid for his revenge, right?
Sure. But assassins cost an arm and a leg. He wasn't rich before all this, was he?
No. He barely scraped up enough to cover his lawsuit against the school.
Not so.
I've gone to the scene of both the murder and the train grouping. That should be all the places I need to see.
Hey, it's Shiosaki.
What's up, Sari-san?
I'm scheduling an interview with Ahara tomorrow at the Tokyo Detention Center. We'll take a taxi from Genda's if that all works for you.
Sounds
good.
good. But I
I knew
need to
you was
head
gonna say
back to
that shit.
Ijincho for now.
Something you forgot to do?
Yeah. It involves Ahara's motive, which would be without a doubt his son's suicide. So I want to confirm if Mikoshiba really bullied the kid. And the best person to ask happens to be down in Ijincho.
All right. Then I'll let you get to it.
Cool. Then I'll see you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow. Deuces. $25 push-ups for a gifted sub. Yeah, I ain't do push-ups in mad long. I got you though. You ain't saying nothing. You ain't saying nothing. You ain't saying nothing but a word. I ain't do push-ups in mad long, but you ain't saying nothing but a word. I got you right now. Be gay. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, you 30. I gave you 30. That's light work. Come on. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Get that right. Get that right. And I fake got a crick in my neck. I got a little crick in my neck right now. Woke up with a little stiff neck. I ain't even gonna lie to you. But I still got that out for you, you know what I'm saying? Shit light. Let's go. Where we gotta go? Alright, we gotta go this way. Alright, back. We out. We out. They talking about taking taxis and shit. Wow, I got a skateboard. Why would I do that? I got a skateboard. Oh, I'm nice. Hold on. Oh, hold on. Why he keep jumping back off? I'm about to go pop on them, though. Shit ain't sweet. They just walking on my strip. What's good with them? What's good with these niggas, though? What's good with these niggas, though? Yeah. Switch to the snake. What's good? What's good? Weave. Switch to the crane. Push it, boy. Weave. Come here, let me tell you something. That's light cheese.
Really, guys?
That's small talk. We out. I did, you know what I'm saying? Had to handle my issue real quick. Hey! Hey! Are we going back to the high school? We going back to the high school, y'all. Hopefully I don't gotta beat up no badass kids again. Yo, get out my way, get out my way, get out my way, get out my way. Y'all already know how I'm coming when I walk in the building. I gotta go this way. I bet. What's good, little dude? She in the faculty office? What's good, Shorty Wop?
Got a minute?
No, not for you. I really have nothing more to say.
What if I told you it's looking more and more likely Ihara-san had a hand in Mikoshiba's death?
Well, it doesn't concern me.
Ihara-san believes Mikoshiba tormented Toshiro-kun so badly that he took his own life. But neither the third-party investigation nor the courts were on his side. So what's the truth here? You know, don't you? What really happened between Mikoshiba and Toshiro-kun? Why won't you tell me the truth?
Why do you keep asking? I said I don't know!
I'm going to the detention center tomorrow to get some answers out of Ihara-san.
What?
I saw where Mikoshiba was murdered. He endured no shortage of cruelty before he died. They tortured him, you know. They broke all his fingers before they slit his throat.
No.
She got info that I need to know before I go see a
And
horror.
somehow Ihara-san knew Mikoshiba would be
Yes,
killed
sir.
when he
That boy
did
Prince
it.
be going
It's
crazy,
like he did
man.
it to
Appreciate
prove
you,
he had
gang.
nothing to do with
Appreciate
the
you.
murder.
Yes, sir.
But maybe that wasn't his real objective at all.
Huh?
I think he wanted to signal
Appreciate you
that
for the
he'd
gift,
finally
bro.
avenged his son.
The body belongs to a guy named Hiro Mikoshiba. 4 years ago, this man took my son from me by driving him to commit suicide.
If I'm gonna face him tomorrow, I can't go in without some ammunition. So, 4 years ago, did Mikoshiba bully Toshiro-kun or not? That's all I want to know.
My answer won't change. There's no evidence Mikoshiba-kun did anything wrong.
Are you sure about that? Take a look at this.
That's...
Toshiro Ihara, your student. Imagine that he's listening to what you're saying now. If you can look at him and say Mikoshiba played no part in his death, I'll leave you alone. In fact, you'll never hear a word from me again. So which
Every
is
time
it?
I'm in here, a gift will be saying, hey. Hey. Appreciate you, gay. Nah, I ain't gonna lie. The last couple streams you've been going crazy, bro. I ain't gonna lie. I could definitely, I
4
could salute
years
you. I could
ago.
salute you for that. I could salute you for
Not
that.
long after
Appreciate
I
you,
transferred
gang.
here to teach English.
No funny shit.
That's when it started. I was trying my best to get acclimated, and I was finally on a first-name basis with everyone. One day, after school, I was out on the roof taking a break, when Toshiro-kun suddenly ran by. I called out to him to ask what was wrong, but he shushed me and kept running. I saw he had a bloody nose. Moments later, Mikoshiba-kun showed up. He was looking for him. I told him I hadn't seen him. Toshiro-kun's face told me everything I needed to know.
So Mikoshiba was bullying him after all.
Yes. Toshiro-kun told me this later on. Whenever he'd leave school with Mikoshiba-kun and his friends, they'd force him to hand over money. At first, they'd try to pass it off as a joke. They said since he lowered the class average on tests, he ought to buy them all drinks as an apology. And Mikoshiba-kun, he was having too much fun with it to stop. He started offering tutoring sessions to Toshiro-kun. Only so he and his crew could extract their tuition from him. They'd even break into his house while his mother was at work and take the money she left him for dinner. And if he couldn't
Nah,
pay,
they was really bullying him
they'd
crazy.
beat him up at school or make him grovel in the bathroom.
Didn't anybody see what was really happening?
The teachers either saw nothing or turned a blind eye. Few students knew about it, though.
That
Anyway,
shit crazy.
I ended up relaying everything Toshiro-kun had told me to those boys' homeroom teacher.
Bro,
Mind you,
bullying
this
is not
teacher had
it,
tenure,
bro.
title, and years of experience under his
Like,
belt.
it's cool. I get it.
Do
You in
you know
school.
what
Y'all
he
want to
told
play.
me?
Y'all want to joke. Y'all want to hee ha
He
ha.
said not to cause a commotion
Don't bully
because
nobody in
those
front of
boys
me.
were about to graduate.
Why does that not surprise me?
No funny shit.
To be honest, it was hard to paint such
Picking
an
on the
outwardly
softest
model
nigga in the room
student
don't make
in a
you tough,
negative
bro.
light. There was
Picking
also
on the
no
softest
hard
kid in the room
evidence
don't
to
make you
support
tough, though.
Toshiro-kun's
Remember that.
story. But someone still should have stepped in to help. If only I'd understood that at the time.
You tried.
The only thing I tried was to keep an eye out for him, making sure he wasn't alone, things like that. But
I ain't gonna lie to
unfortunately,
you.
that wasn't good enough.
Shit, 9 times out of 10, my situations, it
On
was
the first morning
with
of the
niggas bigger
third
than me.
trimester,
No cap.
Toshiro-kun tied a towel to his doorknob and hung himself in his room.
And that's when you confronted Mikoshiba, right? You asked him point blank if he'd bullied him.
I did.
So 4 years ago, Sawa Sensei stood up to Mikoshiba for his terrible behavior. Then why has she kept it? Wait, what? Then why has she kept that to herself for so long?
Mikoshiba-kun pretended to know nothing. He was more careful, shaken even, from then on. In all honesty, when I heard a third-party committee was investigating, I was hoping the truth would come out. Students were asked to fill out an anonymous questionnaire, and many of them wrote down exactly what they saw.
Hold on. Didn't the court end up declaring there was no substantial evidence of bullying? How could they have said that with those questionnaires on hand?
First of all, the committee never interviewed anyone directly. Those questionnaires were the only proof of anything.
That's crazy,
And the teacher
bro.
of those boys was the one who collected them. Each time he
So they
came
basically
across
threw the
any
evidence
mention
out.
of bullying, he'd toss that questionnaire out.
Look,
Also, he wouldn't get blamed in the end for ignoring the warning signs.
that shit is crazy.
So then the
bro.
committee was
I said, what
pointless.
they just threw the shit out. They threw the evidence out.
A few students
Right when I
did
said
speak
that,
up about the bullying online,
she answered it.
but their posts weren't much to go on. Toshiro-kun's parents were completely caught off guard. His mother worked through the day, and his father lived all the way in Tokyo. That made it that much easier for the teacher to cover up all the evidence of bullying. He made that statement without even consulting the principal or the chairman. So, right before Mikoshiba-kun graduated, the committee presented their findings, that there was no evidence of bullying. The conclusion you've heard over and over.
What the hell?
This shit crazy, bro.
In Japan, 300 children commit suicide every year, across all grades. Less than 3% are proven to be linked to bullying. Toshiro-kun's case ended up like that too. But Ehara-san wasn't satisfied with
Bless
those
me,
findings.
bless me, bless me, bless me.
So he
Thank you.
sued Seiryo High, demanding compensation for Toshiro-kun's death. As the trial dragged on, I was eventually called to the witness stand. Of course, my intention was to let everything I knew out into the open. But before that could happen, that damn teacher came with the school's attorney to see how I would testify.
They didn't want you making them look bad, huh?
Of course not. That's when I first learned what he did with those incriminating questionnaires. They had no choice but to reveal everything to me, to try and sway me to their side. I guess they were just that desperate. After all, I was the only adult who Toshiro-kun confided in. I don't think he'd spoken to his parents about it once. So yes, that's why there was never any objective evidence of bullying. It wasn't like I had a mind to record our conversations. And I hadn't personally witnessed it either. The school attorney saw fit to remind me that the law says innocent until proven guilty. And if I couldn't produce tangible evidence, then I shouldn't be accusing Mikoshiba-kun.
So it was witness tampering. That is, they coerced you into false testimony?
Yes.
Must have been incredibly hard on you.
It's crazy.
What I should have done was told the truth regardless. But what else could I have really done for him? Some days I just don't know. As much as I've tried to convince myself I did everything I could for him, I can never fully believe it.
So what happened to the teacher who covered all this up?
He transferred to another school. To think he's still standing at a podium somewhere.
That's unfortunate.
Even so, I don't have the right to place the blame solely on him.
It wasn't clear at the trial whether he could really bring himself to kill a person.
Maybe, but in that case, Mikoshiba's bullying of Toshiro, or those questionnaires getting discarded. Have you ever told anyone else?
No. I've been silent. Yagami-san. You know what? Back when I was a student in high school, I witnessed bullying firsthand. There was this kid. My classmates pushed him too far. And one day he just jumped off the roof.
Off the roof?
By some miracle, he survived the fall. And he's been in a coma for the last 13 years. Nobody knows if he'll ever wake up. His name is Mitsuru, and he may never open his eyes to the world again. His mom watches him, but she works full-time. She's a higher-up in the government.
I'm sorry to hear it.
The worst part is that his teacher knew. He even talked to the bullies about it. But all he said was, don't overdo it. But afterward, the public eviscerated him. He had to quit his teaching job. And yet, for poor Toshiro-kun, nobody was held responsible at all. And that includes me.
But if anyone was going to take responsibility for that, Mikoshiba should have been first in line. I'm sure Ihara-san must have thought the same thing.
You know what I wanted to be as a kid? I was so innocent, I wanted to be a teacher. And after Mitsuru-kun's tragedy, I felt practically obligated. And still, I just let history repeat itself.
Damn, son. That shit crazy. I think I have a clear picture about what's about to happen. Wait, that's not what he said. I think I have a clearer picture about what happened 4 years ago, and I'm ready to interview Ihara. I should go back to Yokohama 99 and get some rest. Alright, man, we leaving the school, man. I'ma holla at y'all little nigglets. I can leave through this door. Alright. Wow, I'm still on school campus. How the hell do I get out of here? How do I get out? How do I get out? How do I get out? How? How? How do I get out? I'll knock your goofy ass out, what? You got that gas?
いらっしゃいませ。
Yeah, I share the best extracts and materials that Master passed down. Yeah. You got that gas? Yes, sir. My son got that gas, Nina. I need that super strength. I need that super strength for my mama. I need that super strength. Holy damn. You don't have enough to purchase this, huh? What you mean, buddy? They say 54 beans. I got 146. What you mean? What you mean, my friend? Oh, I don't have extract vessels. Oh, I don't got no tubes to put the bud in. Got you. That's crazy, nigga. What type of dealer is you? How you don't? That's like saying that's like telling the nigga you don't got a baggie. Arigato. Alright, how the fuck I get up out of here, man? The gym over there, the bathrooms is over there. Shoe lockers, alright. I'm out of here. There we go. We out of here. We out of here. Just like that. This should be so fire if I could drive. Can't drive no cars in this shit. Oh yeah, Avi. What's the word? Y'all see me? What's the what's up? Oh, nigga called me. What's up? Bro, couldn't wait for me to get up. Shoot your shit. What's up? Weave. Oh, he caught me. Weave. Fuck out my face. Huh?
And stay down.
Alright, we was going this way before I got rudely interrupted. Oh, what's up? Y'all see me? What y'all want to do? Y'all running down like it's a problem. I'm here. Yeah, I'm ready for whatever. What's good? Weave. What's up? Your man's is going. That was just us. Weave. Oh, nah. He cranked my shit. Hey, what's up? Crouching tiger for you.
Really, guys?
I don't want no smoke for real, bro. I'm really handing out beatdowns. Back to the crib, cause she know that I'm on. Oh, a doggy. Woof woof.
Hmm?
Hmm?
Huh?
By the way.
Sure.
I see. Hmm?
Wait.
Huh. What?
I gotta walk the dog, man.
Who's a good boy? Got something?
Ah, I got a dog. It's lit.
Doing great. Got something?
Yeah, I'm following him right now. What y'all talking about? Unless we got a destination. We got a destination. I ain't following him nowhere. Alright, I guess I gotta follow him.
Doing great. Hmm? Excuse me. What? I see. Hmm? Got something? Doing great. This way, huh? Doing great. Got something? Doing great.
Where he going? Oh.
Excuse me.
嘘
Hey, no way.
Man, I'm about to beat his ass. Come on. Switch to the snake. Switch to the crane. Come on.
Hey. In other words,
ええ
no way. Excuse me.
お願いします
hate when they don't talk on the cutscenes. I'm skipping them shits.
Who's a good boy? Hmm?
Yagami-san. I have a huge favor to ask. I'll pay you if I have to. Please find Rampo for me.
Seriously?
Yagami-san!
Nope.
It can't be.
Huh?
Yes.
Huh?
Yes.
Does that mean...
What?
Hey.
I'm sorry.
Y'all acting like y'all ain't see me. What's the word? Shit like that. What you thought you was doing? Yeah.
And stay down.
Spanked him right in front of the crib. It's nothing.
What is going on? Having a party?
Hey, welcome back. Care for a drink, Yagami-san?
Heads up.
Now make yourself at home. Not that you haven't already.
Who, me? Well, whatever do you mean?
Kuwana's fine. He just swung by to have a chat with you, man. Not that I mind hanging out over beers and shogi.
Kaito's a gentleman and a scholar. I like your style.
What do you want with me?
Check it out, Yagami-san. You're only here to get to the bottom of that Hiro Mikoshiba kid's murder, right? That's gotta be the reason the Yokohama Leomang attacked you, isn't it? All I'm saying is that you've gotta cut me in, man.
Thanks, but I've got enough help.
So some hotshot detective strolls into town and tries to leave the local guy out in the cold? No offense, but that's not gonna fly.
You gonna play your turn? Just finish your game and go home already.
When you benefit from someone who knows the scene? You know, I can get you anywhere in a Jincho above or below ground.
Aren't you expensive?
I'll give you a first-time customer price. I'm not about to sit here and let some outsider swoop in and take all the credit alone. And that means I guess I'm gonna chill here until you give me the nod.
It's Tsukumo and Sugiura's place as far as I'm concerned. Not even my call to make.
I welcome having more company. The more the merrier. That'll be the agency motto.
I don't really care.
Such a nice office. I'm gonna love it here.
Yagami-shi, guess what? The internet picked up on the Ihara link to Mikoshiba. The trending sentiment is that he killed him in an act of vengeance for his son.
They've already figured that part out?
See for yourself. Here, check it out.
Hold on, y'all. I gotta use the bathroom. I ain't even gonna lie
Son
to
of a
you.
bitch student teacher should burn in hell for bullying a kid all the way to suicide. Mikoshiba was a damn psychopath. Ehara is the vigilante groper. And that's not even the trolls.
So the news is blowing up on the net, huh?
In internet terms, this is only the first spark that could ignite into a fire. Not even what I'd call viral.
Then who's lighting the spark? The people responsible for Mikoshiba's murder?
I'll have to go down a few more rabbit holes before I can make that call, I'm afraid.
Gotcha.
That said, some posts are kinda suspicious. This one here, for instance. Ehara totally called the location of the body at his trial. The fact that he did that never really even went public, as far as I can tell.
It was kept off the record?
When Ehara got arrested, the cop-turned-groper story and his sexual battery charges were huge news. It was all the media could talk about. But by the time his trial rolled around, the news had already moved on. His guilty verdict barely made a blip.
Fellas, I told you I wanted to be kept in the loop on this stuff. You saying Mikoshiba had more than one killer? And where are they now? You think these lunatics are still hanging around Ijincho?
It's been over 2 months already, man. If they were here, they're probably long gone by now. Another peaceful day in Ijincho, right? Check outside.
Oh, I came back perfect time.
It's the Leomon. The White Mask again.
Let's go, Chuck!
I came back perfect timing.
Not bad.
Hold on. Let me get my McDonald's. Have my shit sitting in the microwave so it could stay warm and whatnot. You know what I'm saying? Got a nice sausage, egg and cheese McGriddle, and a hash brown. Oh, I killed this one. Now I gotta go to the fridge and get another one. Ta-da!
You're not getting away this time!
Asshole.
Hold up!
Yeah, we on her. Yeah, we on her. Bozo.
That's all you got. Keep up.
Hold up!
We on him. He's gonna run in circles.
Get away!
Goofy. Right in his noggin. Kicked him in his shit.
Try to keep up.
Hold up!
Oh, he hit me. I pressed the wrong button.
That's all you got.
You won't get away!
Come on. Goofy. Right in your shit. Oh.
Hold up!
Oh. Come here.
Gotcha. Great. Where am I?
I'm about to fuck all y'all up.
You lure me here? Don't worry, man. I'm not planning on killing you tonight.
Okay, but why else would you take off the mask?
Because from this point forward, Ijincho is closed. You won't be coming back. I'm Tesso. For what it's worth, I'm an officer candidate of the Yokohama Liumang.
And you soft, so it don't matter.
I hear you took out some of my masked boys the other day.
Oh, you mean those guys who thought they could sneak up on me in the afternoon?
Maybe if you hadn't resisted at the time, you'd be in a lot less pain than you're about to be in the near future.
Who's paying you to try to take me down?
This is a job that came down from the top of the org. I don't know who hired us, and to be honest, I don't give a shit either. But ripping up a kick-ass detective like you sure sounds like a good time. None of you guys make a move! I want to see if the rumors are true, so I get first taste. Show me what you got. YAGAMI!
I'm about to spank him. Switch to the crane. Let's go.
Let's see what you slice you to ribbons.
That's crazy. Get up, boy. He ain't on shit. Weave. Weave. Oh, I thought I weaved that. Come on, 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 come on. Crouch the Tiger not working. Oh yeah, weave. Get with me. Weave. Get with me. Get with me! Counterattack, crazy. Fight him different styles, switching from crouching tiger to the crane to the snake. Come on, you can't fuck with me.
Look out below!
Running a little late tonight, aren't we, Kaito-san?
Yeah, my bad. Had to punch my way through a few guys.
Hey, you gotta run for it. If you stick around, it's not gonna matter how many lives you've got.
Yeah, but if I run now, who's gonna pay for Tsukumo's window then?
Huh? For fuck's sake, I'll just pay for it. Now get out of there.
You got a deal.
Y'all only can block so much. Come on. Nah, he hit me with some shit.
Doc, path's all clear. I'm on my way.
Oh, what's up? Goofy. What's wrong with him? Ain't no more. Ain't no more fighters, bros. What are we doing? Oh, this nigga. Oh, these niggas. I spanked all of them. What are we doing? Where the rest of these niggas at? Defeat the Yokohama Liamang. Yeah. Oh yeah, official. Oh, we go this way. Alright. Let's go. Let's go.
Bring it up.
Your big Brocky ass ain't finna do nothing. Got him. Come on, spanking him up the stairs.
Let's do this.
Let's go. Come here, buddy. Finished him. Finished him. That was fire.
Are we done here?
YAGAMI!
Yeah? You want something? What was it? Tesso?
Just want to say, I'm impressed. I wasn't expecting you to take out all these guys, to be honest.
Thanks. But if you're feeling generous, how about you tell me who hired you?
Didn't I say this before? I got no interest in doing that.
Can you do me a favor and turn down the job next time, maybe?
Yeah, right. If the request comes through again, I'm taking it. Simplest solution for you is to get the hell out of town. Me and my big mouth. Just go already.
New Year's stream.
Hey, not bad,
27.
man. A lot of young folks look up to Tesso, so gaining his respect is gonna have some perks.
New Year's.
All I want to know
in a
is if
couple
the
of days,
Luma are no longer a threat.
But yeah, I think I'm
Wouldn't go
off on
that
New Year's.
far.
So yeah, I'm
Tesso's not the only young hothead
Oh.
among them. But hey, at least they probably won't blindside you anymore, and that's a victory in itself.
Yes, that is a step forward. A baby one.
Anyway, we should go check up on 99. Something tells me they're not in the clear just yet.
Let's hit it.
Relax, man.
Niggas is right around the block.
Sugiura!
Yagamishi! Oh, thank God you're back.
Tsukumo, what happened?
He's knocked out cold. Damn it.
Masked men attacked us. I couldn't fight them.
Masked men, you say? Were they any different from what the Liumang wear?
I couldn't get a good look. Sugiura, they stuck up on him with a bat and came after me next. They cut me. My pinky.
They broke it? Hey, are you okay?
I'll call an ambulance.
There are these photos and a message I was told to give to you, Yagamishi. They said to tell you, this is your final warning.
They've been spying on me?
It hurts.
Shit. If they want me, then come after me.
They want me, then come after me.
Part of the plan, as bait. They probably only came to lure us away from the office. The worst part is it fucking worked.
This camera ought to show everyone coming in and out of the building. Look, there's me and Kaito chasing down the Liumang. But here's the hitch. There were 7 of them, and they didn't have those trademark white masks. So clearly, they're not Liumang.
They must have got the white masks to lure us out, meaning they're the ones calling the shots here. Wouldn't surprise me if they were also Ihara's accomplices to murder.
That'd be something.
No, it's hard to believe a single murder could involve so many people.
Really? Why do you say that?
More friends, more loose lips. One slip of the tongue can bring down an entire group. Taking a man's life would require absolute solidarity from every single member. What could be their connection?
Could be they're Ihara's buddies in blue. After hearing what happened to his kid, they couldn't help but feel for the guy.
If it were me, yeah, I'd sympathize. But not enough to watch a man die. Or do the deed myself.
Yeah, who'd throw their life away for that? Unless we're talking about the mob over here.
That e-cig's that good, huh?
Considering the area's volatility, the Liumang are the best bet in the house. But if it's not them... Well, there is the Seiryu clan, but they have some decorum compared to these guys. And then the Komijul, the Koreans, they would never get caught on camera. They're shy like that. Go figure.
Impressive list you've got up there, Mr. Handyman. Too bad they're all dead ends.
Hey, if there's a crime in Kamurocho, would you know who did it off the top of your head?
No.
This footage is the lead we've been waiting for. Now we're gonna hunt them down for Tsukumo and Sugiura.
You get hit in the head or something? Find them and they'll mess your ass up.
Will they?
Don't you get it? They were planning to take you out, man. The Liumang letting you off is nothing short of a miracle.
Yes, sir. Prince with another gift, sir. Appreciate you, my boy.
Where we come
Appreciate
from,
you, my boy.
That's the bare minimum.
I gotta roll up for that one.
Gene show guys must not see much
I
action.
gotta roll up for that one.
Any gene show, a handyman's wages don't cover life
I
and
gotta
limb.
roll up for that one.
I don't recall ever hiring you.
Yeah, and if you asked me now, I'd say hell no.
I gotta
This
roll up
shit's
for
getting
that
way
one.
too over my head.
Yeah,
And
I'm saying.
yours. Sorry, Kaito-san, but I'm gonna have to pass on drinks for a while. Send my regards to the lads.
Well, hey, never chase what leaves.
That boy going crazy. I ain't even gonna hold you. I appreciate you, gang. No funny shit. No funny shit. Rest on the couch. I gotta go to sleep. They want me to go to sleep. They want me to go to sleep. I don't know why. Okay.
The agony. I was in a cold sweat all of yesterday. At this rate, I'll be forced to type one-handed. If you do the math, my pinky is worth more than an average person's whole hand. We're talking about at least a 30% drop in efficiency.
It's been a while since I got it this bad. I might even throw up.
So, leaving Kamurocho made you rusty, huh?
Really with that? If I could wish the pain away, I would, man.
Hey, if you've got the energy to complain, you'll be just fine.
Yes, sir. Another one. Nah, Prince going crazy.
Well, if you want to do that,
Prince
you need
going
to figure
crazy.
out
No
who
funny
and
shit.
where they are. There's a high possibility this group is directly behind Mikoshiba's murder. And of course, that would mean they know Ehara as well. How about swapping more info with the Kanagawa police?
Let's save that for when we really need it. We're not the authorities here, so we need to play our cards close to our chest.
I gotta roll
I
up
think
for
that's
that
a
one.
wise decision.
He's going crazy.
Saori-san's on top of getting things set up with Ehara, right?
No
In
funny
that
shit.
case, I'll head back to Kamurocho. Take your time prepping. We can always regroup up there.
They talking about head to Kamaruko. Man, I'm rolling this spliff so I could go to Kamaruko smack. You know what I'm saying? Fuck is they talking about? Give me a second, y'all. Give me a second. Yo, Prince. He said I'm a man of my word, my guy. Nah, no funny shit. Nah, you going crazy. Yo, you jacking this game? How you feel about it? No funny shit. How you feel about it? I know niggas be expecting me to either play 2K, Call of Duty, or Madden. Those are the only games I'll play I even gonna allow to you, but you feel me? Sometimes you gotta switch it up. You gotta switch it up. So you fuck with it. You fuck with it. Yeah, I like the story mode, bro. It's like real mystery type shit. You gotta find clues. You know what I'm saying? Each piece is leading to something different. He said it's only on PlayStation. Nah, I think it's it might be on Xbox. Check your store. Check this store, bro. Word. This shit was like $20. 20, 25. Now, is it worth that much? It could have been 15. But it is what it is. Wow. Finish. Let's get right. Alright, where I gotta go? We gotta go to Kamaruko. I just don't like the fact they don't let me change my clothes, bro. That's the shit. You know what I'm saying? Where I gotta go? 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 Head to Kamaruko. I don't. Where's Kamaruko? Oh, maybe I gotta take a cab there. Yo. 500 cash is crazy. Yeah, I gotta take a cab there. He said when I started streaming, shit, like last year type shit. During quarantine type shit.
What's
then
up,
I took like a year.
wrong?
Not even like a year. I started streaming during quarantine.
But doesn't the city seem noisier
Then
to
I
you?
took like a 6-month break because I moved from New York to PA.
Kaito's sense
I
of
was trying to get
tingling or
my
something?
crib and situated and shit like that. And then I got my crib and I got back on it.
Maybe they are. Well,
So probably
look, we're trying
almost
to
2
explain
years
shit
right
that
now.
doesn't make
Almost 2
sense.
years.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Sari-san before the interview.
Let's roll, Tom.
Where I gotta go now? Nah, word. Shit, I'm trying to get a setup myself. Shit, I'm only on P5. You feel me? The P-Figgity with it.
Hold
like,
on a minute, Tom.
I'm trying to get the whole setup. Like, I got the P5.
I'm noticing a lot
I got
more
a monitor.
crooks scurrying
I got
around
the
than
camera.
normal.
Got a laptop.
Something's up.
I got the light.
Really?
You feel me?
Huh.
At nighttime,
Maybe
I be
so.
streaming with the disco ball on. You feel me? So if you peep the lights, that be going crazy. But I'm trying to have like 2-3 monitors. a
Hey,
PC.
don't I know you too?
Trying to go
You're
crazy.
detectives around here, ain't you?
Yeah, so what?
You ever seen this guy before? A few years ago, he was the manager of some girls.
Make sure y'all sub up, man. Them ads is coming.
You really need all these meatheads just to find one dude? Must be one slippery eel.
Damn right he is. Now, do you know him or not?
I'm thinking. Out of curiosity, what's a guy doing running a girls' bar?
I don't think he actually ran the floor or anything. All I care about
Nigga
is
Prince
him
said,
up
not
and
for
vanishing
me.
back in
So he's a
Hey.
missing person?
Tell them
Since
niggas,
when?
man. If you got Amazon Prime,
5
man,
years
sub the
ago.
fuck up, man. You can sub
I mean,
up for free.
disappearing from Kamurocho isn't that uncommon. 5 years. What do you really expect to find?
Your guy have a name?
Hey, Prince.
And who gave the
Them
order
ads
to
be running.
find
I
him?
be boom, boom, like every
Trying
8
to be
minutes.
cute. We're the ones asking the questions here. Don't fuck with us.
Running them.
Who's fucking with who, asshole? You want to ask questions? You're gonna have to ask nice.
Nice or not, information has a price. It's our bread and butter, so we don't give handouts.
How about I butter your brains on the sidewalk?
Nigga said shit
Straight
is
to
sick.
throwing punches, huh? Even the Yakuza treated people better than that.
You feel me? I be trying to tell them, man. Them ads is coming, man. You better sub up. You got Amazon Prime, you can sub up for free. Oh yeah, let's get it. Y'all niggas don't want no smoke with me. Fuck is you talking about? Now, oh yeah, now I'm fighting with Crouching Tiger style. Crowing. Oh yeah, hold on. Weave. Hold on, switch to the snake. Y'all niggas don't want no smoke. Go off the floor, pussy. Oh, he caught me. Oh! Yo, y'all supposed to be holding it down. Weave, come here. Goofy nigga. Pick your mans up. Pick your mans up. Weave, weave. Look, I wasn't even looking at you. Switch back to the crane. He don't want no smoke. Get him out my face. Kick him while he down. Kick him while he down. You heard? Kick him while he down. He was beat. Yo. This is exactly how it happened. Niggas was smoking him. Nigga, get the fuck out of here, nigga. What the fuck wrong with him, huh? Get your ass up. Come on.
Gaita-san.
Huh? It's Akatsu. First name Daimyo.
You know him?
Former Tojo clan guy, ex-Yakuza.
Let me hit the spliff real quick. Shit about to get real out of hand.
Ex-Yakuza? Well, if you say so.
YAGAMI Detective Agency. Maybe I ought to just hire you guys for this. We're looking for a guy. You heard, didn't you?
This guy you're after, he was some kind of girls' bar manager here in town? I take it this manhunt is your idea?
Nah. Soma's taking point on this one. Came from one of his connections. There's gonna be a big pile of cash in it.
I'll be like this.
Finds him. Practically
Sometimes
all of
when I be chilling,
Kamuro
right?
this race.
I'll be back here like, what's up? Right
He's
here,
the one in charge of the
then
arcade.
I can recline the chair type
Of
shit.
course,
You
he's
feel me?
former Tojo clan too. First name Kazuki.
You watching me playing the game like this with the split.
Did the whole Tojo clan join this thing?
Kaito would know all about all the bullshit rules it takes to keep the Yakuza running.
Shit
They'll
like
take
this.
their cut from you and call it the honorable thing to do in the same damn breath. Right, Kaito? In this new age, wouldn't you be better off joining us?
You guys are too small time to pull that shit on me.
You know what else, though? In the Yakuza, if your boys went down, it was on you to get revenge for them. I don't give two shits about that these days. I would say, if there's someone disrespecting you, you might as well go get the jump on them. I would walk right up and stick them in the gut. You wouldn't even see it coming, detective. Yeah? So don't go disrespecting me.
I'll slap that fucking cheetah print shirt off you. Yo,
there won't be a warning next time.
Okay. Akatsu, you said? Did he get very far in the Tojo clan?
Nah. He may have had the potential, but he never got to make anything of it. The whole thing came crashing down before he got his time in the sun. Soma's the same way, actually. They both tried to climb up the Yakuza ranks, but then the families disbanded. And by the time that happened, all the pawns were cleared off the board. So, now they're ex-Yakuza in the wind. And along comes this gang without all the rules and systems they were dealing with. You end up with RK, a network of thugs.
RK?
Sorry for the outside noise, y'all. They going crazy right now.
Who the hell knows? After the Yakuza, I guess they wanted to sound more Western.
If they think they can replace the Tojo clan, those are pretty big shoes to fill.
Yeah, but I wouldn't say they've been discriminating. Civilian punks who want quick cash are easy recruits. RK's happy to scoop them up. Next thing you know, you've got an asshole army.
That's unfortunate, but speaking of the Tojo clan, have you talked to Higashi lately?
Yeah. As far as ex-Tojo clan guys go, he's one of the good ones. The family left him in charge of that arcade, and now that they're gone, he's basically the owner. I heard he even gave some of the younger family guys jobs. If you get a chance, you ought to show up there every once in a while.
Nah, Higashi. I am the last person in the world that guy wants to see.
My fault, y'all. I had to mute myself. There's mad shit going on outside. Alright, where we gotta go? Talking about my man's still with me? Oh yeah, come on nigga, you be running mad slow. Look, Oppie. What's up? What y'all wanna do? Headbutt the shit out of him. Get out my face.
And stay down.
Let's roll, Doc.
Oh yeah, Oppie. You see him in front of us? What's up? What y'all wanna do? Got me kicking the wall and shit.
Let's hit it.
Hold on, it's Oppie. I know y'all see me. For real. Did him dirty. Did him dirty. Let me tell you something. Finished him. Get off my block, boy. Get off my block, boy. What's good with him? Like. We're bugging.
Oh, sorry-san. Yagami-san made it.
Sorry for the wait. I ran into some typical nonsense. We good to go?
I've been good to go for a while. Ehara's waiting, and so are the answers. First thing we'll want to try to get is how involved he was in Mikoshiba's murder.
From the way it's been so far, I doubt he'll be eager to tell you.
If he won't open up, we'll have to play the trump card. Yagami-san. Ehara won't know what hit him.
I don't mind being the ace in the hole.
Are you and your ego ready then, Yagami-san?
Well, this ain't my department. Fill me in back at the office, okay? I might even tidy the place up a bit if you're lucky. Lots of open bottles to polish off.
Oh, we're going?
Need a taxi, shorty. About to smoke these niggas though. Come here, chubby. Chubby gotta go first.
Let's do this.
Come here.
Really, guys?
Are we leaving?
Yeah, we need a taxi though. She talking about are we leaving? I'm like, yeah. It's mad Oppie outside right now.
Let's go.
That was just me and you. What's up?
And stay.
He said niggas be minding their business and he would just be pulling up. Like, oh, bro. Like, come on, bro. Like, you know what's up. This shit, you gotta move like this shit GTA low-key. Like, we in Tokyo. If it's Oppie, it's Oppie, bro. If it's up, it's stuck. I'm a detective and they not supposed to be, all that gangbanging is not, I'm not jacking it. They wanna be Yakuza or they wanna be Leah Man gang or some shit like that. Shorty, I'm looking for a taxi. Where'd she go? Yeah, you talking about, wait, I need a taxi. $1,100 to go to the fucking... These prices is crazy. All that gangbanging, I ain't jacking. We too grown for all of that. Y'all niggas is 25, 30. Like, come on, bro.
Oh, I thought
I
you
ain't
lost
jacking
already. So,
as
what
long
more
as
do
I'm a
my lawyers
detective,
want from me here?
Well,
I ain't
normally
jacking.
I would say the same.
And I'm a detective right now in this
However,
game.
A corpse turned up as you said it would. It turns out you have a penchant for prophecy, Ahara-san.
Prophecy, huh? Kinda dramatic.
Prophecy, huh?
No Hoshino today? Did you fire the poor guy?
Yagami's my name, sir. In a past life, I used to work with Kenda and Saori-san. But today, I'm at Serio High School in a contract advisory role for one of their clubs.
Serio High School?
It's the same school Toshiro-kun went to 4 years ago. You'd know it. I happened to be out there working a separate case. But that was when Shirosake-sensei called, and so that's why I'm here.
Well, well. Okay. Why are you here then?
That'd be obvious at this point, I'd think. As you know, Mikoshiba turned up as you said. His body was found in a warehouse. The question is, why did you know that well enough to proclaim it in court?
You might say it was a miracle. I wished hard enough for it to come true, and suddenly it did.
Care to tell us why you'd wish for a miracle like that?
Do you really need me to explain why?
Mikoshiba, you blame him for Toshiro-kun's death, don't you?
I do.
Even though when you took the school to court, No evidence turned up. A third-party investigation found no bullying occurred, didn't it?
At school, Mikoshiba tortured my son. He would beat him up, and then he'd demand all his money. That damn kid was a star student with high grades. My son's own class wouldn't stand up to him. To avoid being beaten, Toshiro used to. He'd steal money from me or his mother to make sure he could pay Mikoshiba off.
Ahara-san, you seem to know a lot about what happened to your son. Do you have any proof?
Would I have lost if I did? That school can rot in hell for all I care. Speaking of, you know what I'm convicted for. It was being a pervert. I admit to everything. I groped a businesswoman's ass in plain sight on a full train. There's no way I'm fighting for an appeal.
Why he talking
like So as for my defense, I'm in no need of lawyers anymore.
Ahara-san, just a second.
Why would I give you that?
Yagami-san?
Hiro Mikoshiba died in a lot of pain. His final moments were truly horrific. The last thing he felt must have been fear. After slitting his throat, his body was left to rot.
Doesn't that sound great?
My gut tells me Ahara's guilty for sure. There's no doubt he connected to Mikoshiba's murder. I need to hold his attention. I need to hold his attention and convince him to stay. Gotta make him understand I have more info than the police do.
Take a look at this.
Oh, Mikoshiba. Looks like he's seen better days. Where'd you get the photo?
From a teacher at Serio High. But where she got it is the interesting part. A strange woman gave it to her and said to stay away from the Mikoshiba case. You remember Sawa-sensei, yes? She transferred to Serio 4 years ago, not long before your son passed away.
Yeah, not a face I'd soon forget. She told the whole court he was never bullied.
True. She did say that.
And it's not just her I detest. The administrators, the lawyers. Felt like choking the life right out of them. But if anyone needed to pay, it was Mikoshiba. He got what he deserved. It's nothing short of insane that they were just gonna let him get a teaching credential. It all comes back to a flawed and broken system of laws that has no business calling itself justice.
And it was you, wasn't it? You orchestrated every aspect of how Mikoshiba would die. But you didn't act alone. Who were the people behind it? How'd you convince them to kill a man?
That's a good one. You, my friend, are way off.
The way that interview went, Ahara's definitely guilty. But if we can't connect him to the murderers, left with no leads to follow.
Yeah. Kept that secret on lockdown, no matter what I asked. What could possibly link Ahara to those men? Damn it. And I was so close, too. To think they're still somewhere in Ijincho. I need to find them before the trail goes cold.
So you're heading back to Yokohama?
Not tonight. Kaito's waiting for me in the office. I'll be in town for now.
Okay. If anything changes, I'll contact one of you.
Sheesh. I'm saying though, like, you see what I'm saying? Get out my way. Get out my way. What's up? Look, all I did was pull up. They ready to get it. They ready to get it. Weave. Fat boy. Get him out of here. Let's get right. Let's get right. Let's go. All I did was pull up. They ready to get it. Yeah. Clap it up, gang. Yeah, shout out to you. You trying to take a selfie? Alright, say less. We can take a selfie one time for the one time. My son with it. What's good, gang? Ah, what's good, gang? Yes, sir. Alright. Hold it down. Look, Oppie up the block. You know I gotta spin. You don't see me? I see you. Oh. You know I gotta spin. Oh. Oh! Wow, that's the first time I died in this game. What the fuck? That's crazy. It's principle. He basically telling me I gotta chill. Psych, nigga. Watch this. I'm about to level up right now. Niggas ain't gonna be able to do nothing with me. You've unlocked a new skill. Copy. I gotta get these new shit. My fault, yeah, I was on the phone real quick. He was calling me. Oh yeah, let's go. Bing, 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 bing. Nigga, sit down. Snuffing shit. Crouching tiger for you. I got the crane for you. Matter of fact, yeah, I'm gonna fight you with the snake. Weave.
What a waste.
You know I gotta spin. Alright, where I gotta go now? I gotta go in. Excuse me. Get out the way. You see me on the highway, get the fuck out of my way. You know I gotta spin.
Taita-san, I'm back.
He's smoking a ciggy. That's bad
Taita-san?
vibes.
Hey, did you see that email from Tsukumo?
Huh?
It wasn't that long ago. It's something you gotta see, though.
What is it? Something happened?
It's the murder footage. Mikoshiba's murder ended up on the internet. It's going viral on all the social media sites.
You gotta forgive me. I'll do anything you want. I didn't know he'd do it. I swear. Toshiro-kun was okay. I didn't know he'd kill himself. I really didn't know. I swear I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Stop it.
What the hell?
Stop it. Stop it.
They gonna show it? They gonna show it? It'd be so legit if they show it. That's crazy, bro. He showed his face?
Ehara.
Ehara has an alibi for this, doesn't he? They already found him guilty, and that's the whole reason he couldn't have killed Mikoshiba, right? But if that's the case, what the hell is this? One way or another, either this thing is staged, or his entire alibi was a massive cover-up. They can't both be true. But there's something I just can't shake. If you want my opinion on it, this looks real.
I need to have another chat with Ehara. Damn it.
Yo, they slid it.
I'm not gonna let him get away with this.
Night. Alright, so for those of y'all that's tuning in that don't know what game this is Lost Judgment. And basically I'm a detective in Tokyo fighting crime, and we're trying to solve this big murder. And yeah, so basically you just seen what happened. That's the big murder, right? So that's how the game starts off. They foreshadow the whole situation, and you got to solve all these little crimes leading up to the big crime that all leads up to that guy in that video. That's what I took from it. So yeah, this is it.
A train groping and a murder seem to occur simultaneously. Yagami relentlessly pursues these cases, attempting to poke holes in each. After confronting Akihiro Ehara, the key figure in both crimes, he witnesses a harrowing video that provides more questions than answers. In it, A bound man pleads for his life, but his attacker, bound by vengeance, snuffs it out.
Boy Prince. Said y'all should have been here. No funny shit, you feel me? Yo, I be telling people, hey, we on chapter 5. I be telling people, if you ain't tuned in now, hey, it's cool. But don't say you been tuned in from day one when that time come. Cause I'ma know who was here from day one, you feel what I'm trying to say?
So the murder footage is already making the rounds online. I don't think it's showing up on TV, though.
Yeah, the net's a mess right now. It's all unsubstantiated rumors and unverified sources. Typical, really. An ex-cop going from by-the-book sex offender to vigilante avenger overnight is prime
one day I just
forum
be
drama.
hoping, like, one day I'ma wake up.
Sentiment seems to be swinging in favor
Check
of
my
Ehara,
Twitch, and that
but
shit
there's
going
plenty of
crazy,
folks on the
check-
fence about
check
it,
the
too.
Instagrams and that shit going
Reactions
crazy.
have been
Check
all
the
over the
TikTok,
board.
That shit going crazy.
Do we know if that video is
man,
authentic? I mean, CG has come a
thinking
long
like
way,
that.
right?
Stay positive,
Oh,
man.
or perhaps a deep fake. That is plausible.
Gotta talk that shit
AI
into
has
existence.
reached the point where it can
Word.
generate pretty convincing facsimiles. Someone even made a video that made it look like the U.S. president was saying a bunch of crazy stuff. And that's just the tip of the iceberg. Deep fakes are only getting more authentic looking.
Can't guys like you tell if a video is fake or not, though? Aren't there any signs?
Oh, there are several telltale signs of a video being doctored. So I ran every check I could think of on the murder footage. And wouldn't you know it, nothing came up. Most likely, we're looking at the real deal.
Most likely?
Well, no one can claim with absolute certainty that it wasn't altered in some way. Which means it's not substantial enough to prove Ehara's guilt. At least not in a court of law.
Gotcha. Do you know when and where the footage was uploaded?
It was posted sometime last night, but the source is too hard to pin down. The uploaders spread it across multiple servers overseas in a well-concerted effort to hide their tracks.
Makes sense. But I'll bet it ultimately came from Mikoshiba's killers, no matter how real or fake it is.
How do you figure?
Think about it. No one could have staged that unless they knew the specifics of how Mikoshiba was killed. From how he was positioned to little things like the blood on the ground, every last detail was just as the detectives described it.
That's a good point. All this browsing's really taken a toll on the old pinky.
Why would the killers go through the trouble of spreading this footage? What good would it serve them? Yeah. Causing a public uproar, obstructing the investigation, whatever the case. I still have some interviewing to do.
Looks like another visit to Ehara might clear things up. You should ask Shirosaki-sensei about it.
Yeah, that was my thought too.
Alright. I can decorate. We got items to decorate with. We don't got no items to decorate. I can't change the fit. Come on, man. We got hangers and all type of nonsense in here, and I can't change my clothes. That niggas is crazy.
Let me get this straight. Ehara went and felt a lady up on the day Mikoshiba got killed on purpose? If that's the case, why the hell would he upload a murder confession after the fact? Is he trying to get caught?
Only Ehara could answer that one for you. I want to ask him that question myself.
So, we're off to see Saori-san then? Let's roll, Talk.
New office. I like it. Oh, and a store right across the street. I like it. Where's the store? Is it on the other side? Get out the way, nigga. What's good?
いらっしゃいませ。
got nothing I want, gang. I'm gonna cop the skateboard though. One time for
ありがとうございました。
Arigato. We gotta go all the way over here. That's great. It's about to be obvious the way there. Get on my way.
Too fast.
That's a food store. What's that? That's a food store. Look, Oppie, told you. I'm running down. I got to. It's mandatory.
Ditching me?
What's up? Let's go. Come here. Get up. What's wrong with you?
Really, guys?
Oh, bro. I'm running down. I have to, bro. Like, it's like I got to, but I have to. Like, you know what I'm saying? It mean the same thing, but something meaning is stronger. He's at going to the fantasy restaurant with my girlfriend. What's up? Look, they ran down on me. I ain't even do nothing. Oh, look. He popped on me first. Now I got all right to swing with. Back up. Look, he ran, got kicked in his shit.
What a waste.
Let's roll. Hold up. Would you?
I wish you hadn't.
Back up.
That all you got?
Get off the floor. Sight.
And stay down.
Ooh, yeah.
Let's hit it.
Hold the door, please.
Mafia, you're here?
It's been too damn long, Mafia-chan.
Yeah. By any chance, Yagami-kun, are you working on a case for Saori? A video got leaked. It depicted a man committing a murder.
Sheesh. Now word getting out. Everybody know about it. Mafui is a public prosecutor for the Tokyo office. She's also best friends with Sorori-san ever since college. I'm trying to pronounce the names as best as possible, y'all. I only speak English. Two talented lady hotshots of the law on opposing sides of the courtroom. Apparently, they have a bit of fan club.
Are you here about the Ahara case too?
Of course. The prosecutor's office is in total chaos right now, especially the higher-ups.
I'll bet. After all, they're the ones who pushed for Ahara's battery conviction. If that video is real, that would mean Ahara got them to hand him a slap on the wrist instead of a murder conviction.
Yes. And it's not like the prosecution can say, "Sorry, Your Honor, we'd like a do-over," after the fact. To make matters worse, everything leading up to the trial was broadcast all over the news. Changing our tune now would undermine public trust.
That's for sure.
So, for the time being, our department is trying to predict how the defense will approach the situation. Hence why they sent me here to check in on my good friend's salary. Totally no strings attached.
Well, that clears up a lot.
There you kids are. Figured you had to show up sometime.
Mafiu? You're caught up in this too?
Yeah, she ran into us downstairs.
I'm sure you can work out that I'm here to spy on you. But wouldn't you like to know what we're up to as well?
Are you sure that's your only motive coming here?
Sorry?
Something like a professional excuse to see Yagami-san?
In your dreams? I had no idea Yagami
Yes,
was
sir.
involved until just now.
Prince with another gift sub. Appreciate you, my boy.
For now.
What's that? That's like 5 today. Nah, he's going crazy. That's like 5 today. I gotta give you another 25. I gotta give you another 25 push-ups for that.
Needless to say, our office is going through this footage with a fine-tooth comb. That said, they've already determined their stance. They've deemed it an unreliable source and therefore useless as evidence. Basically, they want it to look like it was considered and already thrown out.
Huh? So, they're not gonna verify the video? Not even question Ahara about Mikoshiba? Nothing?
Nope. Not after it was proven in court that Ahara committed sexual battery on October 7th. I mean, wouldn't you say a conviction has a certain finality to it? Besides, there's no way Ahara could have murdered Mikoshiba within that limited time span.
Right.
Which means the murder video doesn't really add up, does it?
That's 30. Appreciate you, my boy. I ain't do push-ups in a minute.
The prosecution believes the
That's
video
60
has
for
been
the day. I did
falsified.
30 earlier. That's 30 right now.
Special effects, CGI, whatever it is, we're not buying it.
Huh.
Furthermore, the prosecutor pushing that stance was the one who handled Ahara's trial.
And that is...
His name is Sadao Takano. He was the one gunning the hardest for Ahara the first time around, especially considering his officer status. He kept insisting justice be served, which got the public behind him rather quickly.
He certainly looked the part of the people's prosecutor, grilling Ihara in court.
So what you're saying is, Takano could never accept anything but Ahara's original sentence. Since this footage of the murder contradicts that finding, he just thinks it's a sham.
Yes, sir.
And
another one.
But a fair trial's results can't be challenged by some video on the internet.
Another
Well,
gifted.
you could
He's
honestly
going
trust
crazy.
a system that changes its mind so easily. Both the prosecutor's office and the court are beholden to the
He's
case
going
as
crazy.
Takano-kun presented it.
But that's just sweeping the issue under the rug.
It has a domino effect, too. The police are beholden to the verdict we got, so their hands are tied. This applies to both Tokyo and Kanagawa.
Really? Why's that?
Supposedly, they don't want to get involved with Ahara until they're sure the video is real. They come in with a list of questions about the murder. It'll show that doubt's being cast on the original ruling.
Yeah, but no one can prove that the video
Light 30. Light
Right.
30.
There's no way to verify the legitimacy of an untraceable video. But if the police aren't allowed to see Ihara, he'll never even become a suspect in the murder. That means he's untouchable.
Exactly. None of the detectives are happy about that. Especially down in Kanagawa. Their job is to bring in a suspect, but their leads are all ending up at the same dead end.
Video footage of a murder preventing a police investigator instead of a starting one. What an absurd situation.
Until recently, people were lining up to bring Ahara to justice. Yet somehow his involvement in a murder
Said, shit, I get
totally
him to 20,
derailed
we
that.
at 19.
Don't be
That's
so surprised.
crazy. We dead ass off.
No cop would ever want
We
to
at
undermine
19.
a ruling based on their own
That's
findings.
crazy.
Anyone who wants to go against the grain is going to need hard evidence on their side.
So the case goes quick. All to save face for the court and the prosecution.
He's going crazy.
If Hara really did commit murder, it
He's
would have been
going
the
crazy.
perfect crime. This debacle only serves as proof.
True. It would turn the trial into a farce. There's no way we're letting this go.
But wouldn't challenging this mean going up against the entire system?
Yeah. That scare ya?
Not at all. In fact, I was just thinking, we're the only ones who could take a case like this.
Ha! That's the good shit, kid.
This whole time, we've been writing Akihara as a convicted sexual predator. But it's looking more and more likely the court played right into his hand. As for me, I'm done being played for a fool.
Then you've heard what I came to say. And with that, I will be on my way. But if you need help, just ask.
I think we're good for now, but thanks.
That did clear up a lot.
No problem. See ya.
Let's go. We getting closer and closer. Does that mean I'm closer to
Mafuyu-chan cuter than
beating
ever,
the main
or
story?
what? Think maybe it's time to light that flame again, huh?
How many times do I have to tell you, it's not like that?
It's day 3. We already 2 hours and 30 minutes in. I streamed this game 4 hours, 2 days back to back, so that's 8 hours of gameplay. I might be done. I might be close to the end of the game. Possibly. We gotta go upstairs. Why the fuck did I come down? I don't need to talk to you, nigga. I gotta talk to you.
Mafuyu-kun's pretty popular now, you know. A looker like her, I bet criminals line up for their day in court.
I gotta talk to her.
Anyway, what I'd like to do is ask Kahara about that video face to face. Any chance we could see him again?
I was actually about to suggest that. One moment. It's from Ahara's prison.
What?
Hello? Yes, this is Shirosaki. Yes, I can talk.
His prison? Why would they call us directly?
Guess we'll find out.
Understood. I appreciate the candor. That was one of the prison wardens. He was asked to convey a message from Ahara.
About what?
In short, he won't be speaking with his representation any further.
You're joking.
To be more specific, he said he's not taking any more questions. It seems he fully grasps the situation, even in custody.
How is that even possible?
I'm guessing the murder footage that was uploaded yesterday was also planned out in advance. That or Ahara's conspirators have to be filling him in. How else could he predict we'd try to see him again so soon?
I can see either of those scenarios making sense.
But only someone on the force could be leaking insider information to him like that.
Damn. This shit's turning into a full-blown conspiracy, eh, Doc?
Whatever it is, it's screwing up our plans.
Yeah, the timing couldn't have been worse. Now what are we supposed to do?
Come on. There are plenty of leads that don't involve grilling the culprit.
Yeah? I'd like to hear them.
Well, if it were me, I'd start with Saori-kun.
Okay.
The first thing I want to learn is whether Ehara is really the murderer in this footage. Given the entire sexual battery incident as an alibi, there is no way he could have murdered Mikoshiba. However, this new footage knocks the bottom out of that premise.
Right. Either his alibi or the murder footage. One of the two's been fabricated.
The groping of or the murder right now, which one do we doubt more?
Well, hold on. What if they're both real?
Both his alibi and the video? In that case, let's start with the murder. After committing the murder in Ijincho, Ehara would have had 13 minutes to make it to Ikebukuro Station.
Ijincho and Ikebukuro are roughly 30 kilometers apart. It's possible if he traveled 140 kilometers an hour.
Is it though? Ehara would have had to change out of his bloody clothes. So he probably ought to shave those 13 minutes down. On top of that, he was traveling during rush hour. It just doesn't seem feasible.
Okay, then let's rule that out. I'd say we're making some progress here, guys.
Boy, you're really reaching for that silver lining, aren't you?
Regardless of who actually murdered Mikoshiba, we have two conflicting accounts here. Which one was faked?
I think we should revisit the harassment case. When the sentence came down in court, no one expected it to end up as a murder alibi. Plus, everyone suspected Ehara was working alone. He may have not been. All this makes a huge difference. No one would suspect a train groping to involve accomplices or alibis. The search for evidence wouldn't be as intense as for a murder.
But the entire incident was caught on camera, top to bottom. There's more than enough physical evidence, too.
Then we'll need to verify each and every aspect of the case.
Okay, what first? Should we investigate the crime scene again? Maybe we'll discover something new if we check out the station during the crime's actual time frame.
No, I think we saw everything we could there. Actually, if we're reviewing evidence, we could do that from right here, couldn't we?
What catches your eye specifically? I ask because fabricated evidence would likely show signs of tampering. This would prove Ehara's alibi doesn't hold up.
Time to really scrutinize this case. What evidence was Ehara relying on to falsify his alibi? Must be some deceit within the groping evidence.
This part's still getting to me.
The Shinjuku Station diagram? Did something happen at the platform?
Well, the majority of the incident was caught on camera. But I don't think we have any footage of what happened around here. It's not much, but it's a blind spot all the same. Hoshino-kun and I confirmed that at the scene.
Okay, but how would this blind spot change anything?
The first thing that comes to mind is it gives Ehara a chance to swap with the stand-in. The real Ehara murdered Mikoshiba in Ijincho at 7:30, then headed to Shinjuku Station. Then, just after 9 o'clock, he swapped places with the stand-in, getting caught on purpose.
So you're suggesting that there were two Eharas at Shinjuku Station?
Yep. And the true assailant, the Ehara look-alike, disappeared into the crowd.
Wait, if what you propose is true, does that mean Ehara never touched the victim?
Yeah.
But the police inspection revealed trace fibers from the victim's clothing on Ehara's hand.
Trace inspection.
Yeah, so no matter what, the fact that Ehara touched the victim remains standing. The victim felt his hand reach under her skirt right after the train departed Ikebukuro. She was scared motionless for the entire commute until arriving at Shinjuku Station.
Could you describe the victim for me?
She's an office worker married to an industrial designer. Also has a 6-year-old son. Full name, Yui Mamiya, 30 years old.
A wife and mother.
Perhaps if we talk to Mamiya-san directly, she could give us more insight than that video. She may even recall something none of us know, upon learning Ehara's alibi might have been fabricated.
That's a good plan. We'll finally have a fresh source of info.
In that case, give me a moment so I can get a meeting set up. We should have her address and other information somewhere on file. Bear in mind,
that
Mamiya-san
blind
was
spot
the
was
victim
something
here.
serious.
As the
That
assailant's
shit caught my
defense,
eye.
I doubt we'll get a warm
The second I seen the diagram.
It's pretty standard for us, I'd
Yes,
say.
sir!
Nobody rolls out the
He
red
got me the
carpet
20,
for
man.
right?
He got me the 20, man.
So
Oh,
practice
now I
it.
gotta give you another 30.
Looks like we've got some free time, so let's grab some
Now I
food.
gotta give you another 30. Hold
Now
on.
that you mention it,
I gotta give you another 30. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hey, 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 hold on. Hey, hold on. Boom! Stop playing with me, man. Hold on, man. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. I got you right now. Hold on. I got you. I got you. Oh. Come on. Come on, Prince. Let's go, baby. Let's go, baby. It's getting hot now. Hold on. Hold on. Let's go, baby. Let's fucking go, bro. Appreciate you. Ah. Oh, that glare is crazy. Hold on.
Huh.
You think they want something? Bet it's not a friendly hello.
They do look like they mean business.
This Arcade's idea of an ambush?
Woo!
Basic.
That boy Prince got me the 20, man. Shout out to my boy, you heard? Shout out to my boy, you heard? Hey, man, if y'all got Amazon Prime, y'all can sub up right now for free. If you don't, it's only $5 because them ads is coming.
Same losers from yesterday. Guess they want to settle the score.
Looks like they rounded up some buddies and waited for us to show.
This iced tea from McDonald's is hitting. I mean, sweet tea?
Well,
Crack
whatever
Nina.
the hell they want. Let's not get Genda-sensei and them involved. Follow me.
Okay.
That boy got me hype. Ah! That boy got me hype. Where I gotta go? Get away from the gender law office. From the gender law.
Too fast. All right, I'm getting fed up with this shit.
Why haven't they made a move yet? It's like they're waiting for something.
Whatever it is, they're taking their sweet-ass time. Hey! Quit dicking around and come get some!
What the hell? They're just gonna keep stalking us?
Nope, thanks for waiting, assholes!
Shit!
Let me guess. You're RK too?
Bastard went straight for our heads. Are you nuts, guy?
Shut your mouth!
I'm about to flip shit up. On my face, bro. Put you through the glass. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Come on. Let's go. This is fire. Hey, that was fire. Let's go. Hey, that was fire. Weave. Get him out of there. Let's go.
That's one down.
You ain't on shit. You soft.
Not out of the woods just yet.
You remind me of the light skinned dude with the blonde hair from Rush Hour, nigga. You soft.
Damn. We really went all out on the backup. Is the whole town arcade now or something?
Doc, we should probably get gone before the cops are all in.
Why? It's not our fault we're getting jumped.
Guess their plan was to come at us in waves. I've about had it with this crap.
Yeah. At this rate, we won't be meeting Sari-san and the others. Wouldn't want to drag them into this.
Point. So why not hit Arcade at home?
Yeah?
Why not? Soma and Akutsu are at the top, and they probably remember me. I'll just ask them real nice to keep their goons off our back. Unless you want to keep dealing with these fucking scrubs.
I'm fine with making a house call. Any idea where it is?
Yeah, a club in the back of Theater Square. Used to be arcade exclusive. Nowadays, I hear they let in thugs from all over. I admit, I'm kind of curious. What is it?
Go to the arcade hangout. Man, I'm knocking these niggas out first.
Come on.
Knocking these niggas out first. Come on. Oh, you got him. Ooh, that's fire. Ooh, that's fire. That's fire.
What a waste.
Yo, that's fire.
Let's hit it.
Yo, that was so fire. Yo. Weave.
Really, guys?
That Crouching Tiger, I ain't gonna lie, he's going crazy with that Crouching Tiger. Look, I ain't running from nothing. We could pop on all of them on the way to the hideout. Spanked him into a corner. Let's go. That boy said, ooh, ooh. Vicious. Vicious.
What a waste.
We doing them filthy out here. Yo. Come on. Y'all niggas all y'all not even in the direction I need to go. Oh no, y'all say y'all all. Y'all say all. Y'all say all. What's up? I'm with whatever. Weave.
Let's go.
Weave. What's up? Now we switching to the crane. What y'all want to do? Let's go. Come here.
Really, guys?
It's too easy. Oh, nah, he hit me with a 3-piece real quick. I got something for you. Let's go. Let's go. Hey! Vicious! Real vicious, bro. That shit is fire, bro.
What is it?
That shit is so fire, bro. Yo. Drive. Take me to where I need to be. Come on. Got niggas on every corner. What's the word? Let's go.
And stay down.
Yeah, they soft. When they gonna start putting up with a fight?
Why is this so?
Let's go. Mother flipper. You mother flipper. Oh yeah. Take him in the back of his shit.
Really, guys?
Let's hit it. This is it, Doc. Get ready to meet some shady people.
Yeah, shady is definitely the operative word here. Can't imagine this place gets a lot of foot traffic.
Who knew an entrance to the underground was right here in broad daylight? All right. Let's get in there and be done with this.
Yes, sir. It's about to get real active.
Hey, who the hell are you two? Got some invitations?
The Yagami Detective Agency doesn't need any. Say, is Akutsu or Soma around?
Detectives, huh?
There a problem here? This is a public business, isn't it?
About time you showed up. We've been expecting you.
Nothing like running into an old friend.
You want to talk to Akutsu-san, fine. But only Kaito gets in.
Why?
See, we all knew the Yakuza out in the cold would come around to us once the Tojo clan cleared out. Know what makes us such a hit?
Who gives a shit?
We got a system fleshed out. Your average gangbanger starts at rank F. But an ex-Yakuza, a Tojo head at that, fast-tracked right to B rank. Oh, and just for you, Kaito-san. The boss says he'll start you out at A.
Yeah, I'm sure you've got your pick of the chumps. But I'm here to talk to a fucking adult man. So get stepping and take me to Akatsu.
Another
like a man
one?
with some balls.
Another one?
Akatsu's had his eye on
Prince! Relax!
I really have to just wait in the lobby?
Relax!
you. You should thank your lucky stars.
Relax.
I don't know about this, Kaito-san.
Appreciate you, bro. Damn. Appreciate you. Hey. Appreciate you, gang. Appreciate you. No funny shit. Going into game turf without backup, that's too dangerous even for Kato. We have no clue how many gang members are back there or what they're doing.
Relax, Doc. All I gotta do is talk man-to-man with Akatsu real quick, and we'll be out of here.
You heard the man. Now come on.
Well, if it's gonna be that quick, I'll just wait right here.
Do whatever you want.
You're shit for business.
Ah, come on. Don't you want to be friends?
It's been 10 minutes since Kato-san went in. I have no clue what's going on. And there's no sign of him returning. Guess that means.
Hey, think I could use your restroom? There's one inside, right?
Go shit on the cement for all I care. Restrooms are for guests only.
So, you in arcade too? I take it business is good lately.
Oh, hell yeah. Recruits are swarming in by the dozen. If you're looking for quick cash in Kamurocho, arcade's where it's at. Plenty of hotties, too.
Wow. And all you do is fool around on your phone. Talk about living on Easy Street.
Screw you.
Hey, not my fault they don't loop you into the good jobs. Bet those only go to the A-rank guys. You must be, what, F? F minus?
The fuck did you just say?
Oh, did I offend you? Sorry. Guess some gangbangers are softies.
I'll show you who's soft, asshole!
I'm sorry. Getting split up from my buddy does make me kind of an asshole.
I never should have let Kato-san come in here alone. I have to find him now. No like sitting around with the... He basically says sitting around is not going to do him any good.
What the? Suspicious. What the?
locate a foothold. Nigga, I could put my feet right here. Say he feeling another gifted. Hey, man. I ain't denying it. You feel me? You do what you want to do. I appreciate it. You know what I'm saying? You do what you want to do. You feel me? You know what I'm saying? I probably give you another 30, another 25, another 25. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, where'd that new guy get taken to?
I heard Akutsu-san wanted to see him.
For real? Was he taken to the VIP room then?
Sounds like it.
Pfft, even I've never gotten in there. What makes him such a big shot?
He going crazy. Yo, he's going crazy. He's going crazy. I got you. He's going crazy. Yo, he's going crazy. Let's go, man. Let's go. He said he tuned in with me. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Appreciate it. Come on, man. Hold on. Let me get right. Let me get right, man. Coach said give him 25. I said, I got you, coach. I'm gonna give you 30. Alright. Come on, Prince. Get with me, baby. Get with me. That's 100 push-ups in the morning. That's 100 push-ups for the day already. Come on, 100 plus. 100 plus. My son Prince had me doing 30 push-ups since about 11, since like 11 o'clock. Type shit. Let's go. Whew, I ain't gonna lie, my shit. I should see you feel your stoner. I don't feel like shit a little bit. Maybe it's just from up here, but he kind of looks like me. I just had an idea. Let's see if I can track the guy down. Where this Goofy going? He moving kind of fast. Oh, he went to go take a leak, skitty.
Sorry, man. Take a quick breather.
Hey, yo, pause. I like this fit. It's valid.
Can I ask you a question? What's inside the safe in the back room?
Who knows? All I do know is that it's locked. But I heard once you hit rank C, they tell you the passcode.
Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I think I might know the passcode, actually.
Huh? What do you mean?
I overheard some rank B dude talking over the phone. He said the safe opens with the numbers that represent RK.
Numbers that represent RK? You mean like the amount of members?
Maybe? I have no idea. But he did say that R is 18.
R is 18? I don't get it at all, man.
R18 is it the order of the alphabet? If the code is RK and numbers, what number would the K be again? And do I have the numbers or put them in order? Well, I guess I won't know until I try them. No, I came from that way. I gotta go this way.
Hey, you there!
Yes? Can I help you?
You better stop fucking around. Didn't I ask you for another round?
Huh?
You forgot my order already? I want my bottle.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Wait a minute. You know what? Fuck the bottle. How about you just mix me a cocktail?
But of course. Here, sir.
I got my son lit. He done up.
Too close.
Oh yeah, we caught him lacking. Let's go. Night night. See you later.
Take a nap, bud. That's a good boy.
I hate to say it, Akutsu. I'm in a price bracket you couldn't afford if you wanted to.
I'm not saying you'd need to call it quits on the detective gig you've got going, Kaito-san. You can just give us a hand, help us out a bit when RK needs some real muscle on the field.
That a fucking joke? On what planet would I sign up for more busy work?
Think you might want to tone it down there, big guy? I've got my boys in the room. Being talked to like this isn't a good look.
Why would you care how you look? You're a bunch of damn Yakuza. You and Soma are picking up the Tojo clan scraps, yeah? Or do you have a real plan?
We'd have the manpower if we wanted to.
With all your washed-up Yakuza and punk-ass kids? I don't see it happening, man. What are you fucking thinking?
Exactly why we need more guys like you. Help me show this crew how the big boys roll. I need some authority on this to get it built the right way.
So you want me on as a drill sergeant for scumbags? Count me out.
Kamurocho's underground river of cash is still flowing, but there's no more Tojo clan upstream to collect it all. There's no more rules. We can run this town however the fuck we want. And once we've got ours, we can slip back into civilian lives to live it up clean as a whistle.
You want to be a civilian again? You're kidding.
Oh yeah. Want to have the cash to buy your favorite store, pop out a couple of kids and settle down with a family? Never would have been possible in the Yakuza life.
Well, why the fuck would you need me to do that? After you step into the shadow of the underworld, you never really escape from those chains. Don't sell me your bullshit like I'm one of your fucking brats. Huh. Sounds to me like your whole damn pitch just ran out of gas.
That's crazy.
Go out there and build your dream gang if you want. I don't give a shit. That said, if you keep bugging me about this shit, I'm gonna make sure you regret it. Keep your fucking distance from us.
Did you say us? Are you refusing to join up because you have a partner? Bring Yagami along for all I care.
Did you hear a word of what I just said?
I'd reconsider that stance if I were you. If you aren't coming along as a friend, then you're my enemy.
I don't take work from assholes.
Have it your way, then. Hey, round up the boys.
Sir. Hey! Get off your asses!
Too late for that. I knew exactly how this little chat was gonna go down.
Son of
Yeah, well, I knew exactly where you'd be for a chat you weren't invited to.
Well, if you're done over there, shall we get back down to business?
You're not walking out of here.
If you don't know how to use that thing, you're gonna cut yourself, man. You sure?
You fuckers are the ones who don't know shit. This whole damn town belongs to the arcade now, you know.
Now the whole town belongs to you, huh? You fucking morons. You're gonna have to pry this town out of my hands!
Yes, sir!
Quit dragging your ass!
Right. Sorry, boss. Yo! Fuck them up, boys!
Dumbass, you down already?
No, sir. Come on, let's fucking do this!
What the fuck? Crouching tiger, boy. Let's go. Hey, vicious. Let's go.
Now I understand why you wanted Kaito on your side.
Still got anything you want to say, Akutsu?
I can appreciate your perspective on this, Kaito.
In that case, you better leave us the hell alone.
Yeah, we can do that. We get it. It's fine. Right, Akutsu?
Why are you here? Aren't you busy?
Just checking in. You made quite a mess here.
Arcade leader Kazuki Soma.
Tak meets Soma. He's the leader of the arcade.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
You keep saying we, but I don't think you know what's going on. You just gonna waltz in here and bark orders?
Kaito-san turned down your offer, didn't he? And the other guy is Yagami from his own detective agency. Before that, he was an accomplished lawyer. Now he's with Kaito-san independently.
It's my job to be running HQ, though. You shouldn't roll up unannounced.
I'm supposed to leave you to your own devices? I do have to check in, at least to show my face.
Got a cold?
It's a dust allergy, actually. Tough thing to live with. And I used to catch hell for it in the Yakuza. Quit that infernal sniffling, they'd say.
Yeah, that couldn't have been easy, man. I bet they would beat the shit out of you if you didn't blow your nose.
You know it. I do wish we'd had the time to work together, Kaito-san. You as well, Yagami-san. It may feel like we're a small-time outfit in the immediate term, but RK will grow. We'll show you. But in the meantime, we'll leave the two of you be. Does that work?
Finally, some sense. Best of luck with the growth. As the leader here, you need brains and brawn.
Something else?
Your gang was out there searching for some guy in a picture. How'd that hunt end up turning out? He was some kind of girls' bar manager, wasn't he? It sounded like he'd disappeared from Kamurocho more than a few years back. You have any luck tracking him down?
Excuse me. Ah, we actually found that he's unfortunately dead. Likely murdered. Considering Kamurocho's reputation and the nature of his profession, I can't say I'm all that surprised.
Got it. I guess I was just kind of curious.
Always happy to oblige a detective.
I guess we shouldn't have taken RK so lightly, even though they're new to the scene.
Yeah. Supposedly Sun was the one who spearheaded the campaign to scoop up all the ex-Tojo. Turns out he's teaching the next generation of thugs about protection money, loan sharking, mugging. He's like an unemployment agency for shitheads. They've got 50 full-time bodies so far, but if you include part-timers and other associates, they may be well over 2,000 strong.
That's a lot. Even half that's a lot.
The Yakuza left behind a gaping power vacuum in this town. Even if it wasn't RK, someone else would have swooped in. So much for peace and quiet in Kamurocho, huh?
Sorry, Son's calling. Hello?
It's Shiosaki. Sorry for the wait. I found our file on Ahara's victim.
Ah, Mamiya-san, right? Yui Mamiya?
Yes. She lives with her family in East Ikebukuro. I'm about to make a quick house call.
Awesome. Then I'll be right over.
Good. See you sooner than later, I hope.
I caught all that. You go on ahead, Doc. This one's outside my area of expertise.
Okay. I'll head back to the office when I'm done.
Let's get right. Yo, bro. Like, what the fuck? Y'all bugging. Where the office at? Look, he see me. You see me? Yeah. Y'all see me? Weave. Weave. Get up. Get up.
That all you got?
Weave. Weave. Fuck wrong with him?
And stay down.
Office is right here. There we go.
Oh, perfect timing, Yagami-san.
Let's get right.
And here I was about to go without you. Are you ready to visit Mamiya-san?
Time to head from... What? Time to head for the home of a horror victim who doesn't know we're dropping by. Alright. Getting closer and closer to solving that murder, boy.
Well, the best we can hope for is that she'll hear us out.
Take a taxi? I bet. Yo. 410. That's light cheese. She live in a nice apartment. Okay. Official tissue. Should look like a hotel.
Remember, we're speaking to a victim here, Yagami-san. One whose assailant we defended in court. If we had tried to make an appointment, she probably would have declined outright.
Not sure showing up unannounced is much better. So let's just hope she's willing to talk.
Yes, there's no way around it. It's a risk we had to take.
Well, here goes nothing.
Yes?
I'm Shirasaki from the Genda Law Office, the attorney for Mr. Akihiro Ehara. You may remember me from the hearings.
Why are you here? Don't you know it's rude to show up at someone's door uninvited?
I understand, but we have a pressing matter that directly concerns you. If we could do this another way, we would. I apologize for any inconvenience.
I'm
Man,
sorry.
open the door.
The trial's over and done with. You know I can legally turn you away.
You're right, but I'm only asking a moment of your time. Please, would you mind?
Couldn't whip up a solid approach for this. Are we really out of luck here?
I don't have time for this. I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Wait, before you do that. Sorry to butt in. I'm Yagami, a detective helping Saori here out.
And?
I can't let this be the end. I need to talk to her into opening this door somehow.
Are you aware of the trending video that's leading people to believe Ehara committed murder? Thing is, the victim was confirmed to be alive in Yokohama until the morning of your own incident. And since Ehara was on the train with you, they're ruling him out as a murder suspect.
So, what is it you're getting at?
Just trying to ensure you're in the clear from any of that unfortunate business. If we could do this now, we'd never bother you again. All we need is 10 minutes of your time.
How absurd.
We're only trying to help, but if later would work better for you, we could always come back another time. With our supervisor, of course. That visit would probably be more formal. There'd be paperwork, audio tapes, you know the drill. You'll want to clear your schedule.
I really don't have time for any of that.
No, I understand, and it's entirely our fault. We thought we'd do this casually, but we really should have been more by the book. But it is a murder case, so we do have to make sure our paperwork is in order here. Now, would you prefer to schedule a date to accommodate a more formal interview?
You said 10 minutes if we do it now, right?
We'll make it as painless as possible.
All right. Hold on.
We really do appreciate it.
Well, I'm impressed. I'm also not sure I should trust a word you say ever again.
Really?
You feel
I
me?
did get us in the door, didn't I?
I'm
Come
joking.
on, man.
I do appreciate the help.
Come on, man. I
now
do
let's
this.
not screw this up.
I'm a
This is
sweet
likely
talker
the
for
only
real, for real. Like,
conversation we'll have
for
with
real,
Mamiya-san.
like, real life. She couldn't get her to open the door. I got her to open the door. I had to make a decision.
Hi there.
Insult her and force her to open
Hi.
the door, or empathize
Again,
with her.
we
I chose to
apologize for the
empathize. That's how you
intrusion.
get them. That's how you.
Let's just get this over with
man.
already.
I do this. I get them. Oh, is everything okay? Is everything alright?
Okay, bye-bye.
Don't say too much. If you know, you know.
We'll make this quick.
My son Prince knows what's up. Now her crib is nice. Whoa. Ain't you just have shoes on?
What the? Uh-huh. What the? Suspicious.
So, talk. I've already told the police and the court everything they could want to know about that morning.
I'm sorry to put you through this again, but would you mind going over those details with us?
What else is left to discuss?
I understand how pressured you might feel.
I've gone over this so many times. I wonder if pressing charges was even worth it.
No. What you did was both brave and inspirational. Many victims are afraid to come forward for any number of reasons. Your voice might give them courage to find their own.
Ironic. Hearing this from that predator's defense team.
Well, perhaps.
Would you mind walking us through that day from the beginning?
We getting closer and
It's
closer to
nothing so
solving this murder,
mysterious.
y'all.
I was just on my way to work when some man grabbed my butt. That's all it was.
Nothing else was out of the ordinary that day?
Correct.
Not to pry, but where is your husband today?
Still at work? He usually doesn't get home until later. On that note, I have to feed my son, so let's get this wrapped up soon.
We'll try our best to. Moving along. On that day, you and Ahara-san boarded the train bound for Ikebukuro, correct? Had you ever seen the man before then?
No. At least not that I can recall. How many times must I go over this? Your lawyer friend here already knows everything I have to say. What do you gain by getting me to repeat things?
That's the thing. Yagami-san here is a specialist. He can take whatever you repeat, analyze it, and draw up an entirely new conclusion. Right?
Of course. That's exactly why I'm here.
Great, now the pressure's really on. Seems to be a reoccurring thing lately.
In the security footage as you stepped onto the train, it looks like Ahara-san stepped right behind you. Were you aware of his presence at this point?
I was. It felt like someone kept pushing up against me with no sense of personal boundaries. I remember second-guessing myself at the time, thinking it was normal for the train to be that packed.
Then the train took off while you were stuck in that situation.
Yes. And then I felt the back of his hand against me. It kept getting worse from there, to the point where he went under my skirt. And the pig had the nerve to write it off as an accidental brush on a crowded train. But that kind of touch wasn't accidental. He even grabbed at me.
Truly awful. And I do sympathize. I've also had to turn in an abuser like that. Personally speaking, some men can't wait to debase themselves at the first opportunity.
Why would you say that and look at me?
I just stood there, frozen. I couldn't see who was touching me. I had no idea what to do. I wanted to scream. But what if he just played it off? So I decided I would bear it till the next station.
Are you okay, Mommy?
I'm fine, sweetie. We're just having a bit of grown-up talk. Are you hungry?
Uh-huh.
Then go read your book and wait over there for Mommy. We're almost done.
You said the abuse lasted the entire 6 minutes between Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station. Did you see the groper's face at any time during that span?
No. I was too terrified to look. And I thought, even if I did, he'd just pull away and escape. But just as the train was pulling into Shinjuku, I reached back and grabbed the hand on me. That's when I saw his face. Of course, he shook me off as the doors opened, but I'd already gotten a clear look at him. He must have known I could turn him in at that point. So he ran, and I chased after.
Right. That was captured by the station's security cameras.
Great job tailing him in such a crowded space. On that note, did you ever happen to lose sight of Ahara-san while running?
This cat was pretty easy to spot, and no one else was bolting off the platform like that, so I never lost sight of him. At that point, I could feel my voice returning, so I just screamed. That man grabbed me!
I'm glad there were good Samaritans nearby.
For sure. And there were a lot of smartphones out, so I figured there was no way for him to get away with it. I was so relieved.
I see. I think I've got the gist of it. But now we've got a piece of evidence that contradicts what you've told us.
What do you mean?
Despite what we just went over, wouldn't you say this contradicts your account of the incident?
I'm not sure what you mean. Did I say something odd?
No, Yagami-san is currently the odd one here.
Oh, shoot. Yeah, that wasn't what I had in mind at all. If you'll allow me to rephrase. Well, on the same day, at 6:30 a.m. in Yokohama, a student teacher named Hiro Mikoshiba was sent off to work by his mother. But he was soon abducted near his home, only to be found dead much later in Ijincho.
Is that...
According to the video, Ahara-san here is the murderer.
What?
He killed Mikoshiba in cold blood to get vengeance for his bullied son. His kid was about to graduate high school, but instead, he took his own life. So Ahara took it upon himself to punish his son's tormentor.
That's awful.
But now we come back to the issue here. If this footage is authentic, then Ahara-san couldn't have been your assailant. The victim's estimated time of death and Ahara-san's time of arrival in Tokyo simply don't allow for it. It's just not possible for someone to make that commute. But there's the flip side. If Ahara-san was in fact your assailant, it would mean this murder footage is a fabrication.
I don't know what you expect me to say after all this.
Right? Now you know how we're feeling. That's why we came to see if you had any leads for us.
So that's what this is about.
After hearing your story, I have no doubt you endured a lot that day. Which would obviously mean that murder video was faked.
Then, who shared that video? And why?
Wish I knew. Based on the quality, something this convincing would need quite a budget. Whether it's CG on top of real murder footage, or just a rock-solid AI creation, no way it was cheap. So why go through all this effort to fake a murder? Who would benefit from it? But I have to say, I feel much closer to piecing this puzzle together with your help today. Thank you very much for your time.
Yes, and rest assured, this will be the last time you see us. Our apologies for the unexpected visit, and for dredging up unpleasant memories.
It's fine. So long as this is really the end of it all.
I'd like to report Mamiya-san's account to the rest of the team. Can I count on you to be there?
Sure. Let me give Kaito-san a heads up.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Yo, me.
Hey, I just got back to Kamurocho. Everything good? Any news?
All good here, man. What's with you? You worried Arcade got to me or something?
I mean, they did run their mouths about stabbing us in the back. But if you're good, I'm good. Anyway, I'm heading to Genda so Sari-san and I can go over what we learned from Mamiya.
You're the boss. As for me, I'm calling it a day.
You do that.
Son always calling it a day, bro. He don't be doing no work. It's my thing, man. Like, I be trying to wonder, like, why y'all on my block though? That's the real question. Don't get up, nigga.
Really, guys?
See what I'm saying? Like, they stay on my block. Oh, like.
And stay down.
Are we ready, Yagami? Let's start.
Yeah, let's start there.
So, the victim's story is completely in line with her court testimony, huh?
That's correct. There wasn't anything new to pick up.
Unfortunately.
In which case, should we look into the murder video instead? Like, figure out how they made it?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Whether that tape's fake or real, someone had to put it online, right? Do we have any theories on who that might be?
Well, the footage showed enough of the surroundings to make the crime scene clear. As somebody who's been there, I can confirm that the blood splotches match what you see in the footage. Which means... The murderer's accomplices have to be the ones who posted it for him.
Yeah, I can't see it any other way.
I also agree with Yagami-san.
But in that case, what would their motive be?
Maybe they wanted to make a mockery of the police, or even the whole system.
Huh?
We know Ihara got himself convicted for groping, so he'd have an alibi for Mikoshiba's killing. But then, his conspirators turned it around by uploading the murder video online. Almost as if to say, look how he got away with it.
I see. Yeah, that does make it sound like he's taunting them.
That's well and good, but I'd like to shift gears. Let's talk about the actual fabrication of the video. How does one go about that?
Well, for example, the true culprit would be taped murdering Mikoshiba. Then Ihara's face would be copied and blended onto the killers. That's how they'd approach it in a Hollywood movie.
But then, wouldn't you be able to see traces of it being faked?
Tsukumo-san reported that he's found nothing of the sort in his analysis.
We've been down this road before. If we take the stance that the footage is fabricated, we have absolutely nothing to work with.
Then let's tackle this from the stance that the video's actually real. If that's the case, There has to be a flaw in the groping issue. I think we've collected enough evidence to find it, too.
Before meeting with Yui Mamiya, didn't you mention the possibility of Ihara using a stand-in? Perhaps the real Ihara murdered Mikoshiba in Jincho, then swapped places with the imposter so he could be detained.
But we couldn't find an opportunity for the swap to happen, remember? From the moment he set foot on the Ikebukuro platform, Ihara was constantly on camera.
Wait, that's not entirely accurate, is it?
Huh?
Alright, I'm back. My fault, y'all. Alright, Ihara wasn't really on camera the entire time. He was at the scene. What evidence shows that? Whew. This is the evidence right here. I told you, bro. This piece of evidence right here, bro, I'm not gonna forget about it. This piece of evidence right here, cause look.
Remember how we marked up a diagram of the Shinjuku Station platform?
Yeah. Oh, wait! That's it! You could be onto something. There's a point where Ihara wasn't on camera at all.
What is this point you speak of?
Let's all go over the diagram so that everything will be clear. Here's what I want you to see. Suspicious. What the?
Look, yeah, this blind spot right here.
It's very brief, but there's a moment where Ihara and Mamiya-san can't be seen by the security cameras. The dotted lines on the arrow represent the camera's blind spot.
It does appear so. So you're
Right
saying
there.
this is
Blind
where
spot
the
right there where there's
the
no
fake
orange.
Ihara traded places with the real one.
Can't say it's impossible, right?
Right. Except if that actually happened, Mamiya-san would have been right behind them at the time. Could the two really swap places without her noticing?
In a crowd like that, I think it's feasible.
If that really was Ihara's plan, then I'd say he was being careless.
Careless? How?
Well, on the day of the incident, the station was packed for morning rush hour. That means there was no solid guarantee the assailant could make the switch. He could have been nailed by any random passerby before reaching the blind spot.
Good point. Not only that, if Mamiya-san had called for help while the train was still moving, then the first Ihara would have been caught before even reaching the platform.
Oh, I mean, yeah! Called it.
Think about it, Yagami-san. Why would Ihara's accomplices meticulously plan out every last detail of this alibi, only to leave such a crucial component to chance, as Hoshino-kun pointed out?
Oh, just doing my job.
True. Good work, Hoshino-kun. In fact, I think that may back up my own take on it.
Yeah?
What if everything, including the appearance of leaving the plan to chance, was part of the plan?
Can you expound on that?
I'm saying I agree that such an airtight alibi wouldn't have allowed for contingencies. And that takes the question to another level. Just how far did they line up the pieces in advance to make the swap work?
Are you saying there's more to it than we discussed? What did we miss?
If everything on the day of the murder, including the train grouping, was planned from start to finish, what else can we possibly deduce?
Hiro Mikoshiba has to still be alive, meaning the body found in Ijincho was someone else's.
Well, Kanagawa PD already determined that the body belonged to Hiro Mikoshiba. The body had been decomposing for 2 months, but they were still able to match his prints and dental records.
Of course.
Was that all? You made it sound like you had this whole thing figured
No,
out.
hang on. Ihara, for them to be able to pull that off, a certain possibility comes to mind.
Right, so what exactly would that be?
Mikoshiba was actually murdered in Kamurocho. The place used in the murder footage, maybe it was dressed up to look like the vacant building in Ijincho. That way, the murder could have taken place less than 13 minutes from Ikebukuro.
I don't mean to shoot you down, but I just don't think that's feasible.
So, no?
If you want to yet.
Was that
no,
all?
hang on. Ihara, for them to be...
Right.
I know this won't go over well, but what if Mamiya was colluding with Ihara all along?
Huh?
Bear with me. Let's say Mamiya was in on this, and knew about the imposter in advance. If that's the case, the swap could happen right in front of her, and no one but the three of them would know.
You're saying the victim of a groping conspired with her assailant beforehand? That's ridiculous.
Let me just say, now if Ihara can trade places in the blind spot with impunity. Conversely, if Mamiya wasn't in on the plan, the idea of a swap would never work. We can say with certainty that she would have seen the swaps, so... She could have even called attention to the real Ihara the moment he stepped in. That way, the people around her would be focused on chasing the correct assailant. The rest is as we know it. They caught Ihara and detained him until the police showed up.
Hold that thought. If your theory is accurate, what about Ihara's trace evidence? Remember that fibers of the victim's underwear were detected on his hand.
Well, that can also be explained by Mamiya being in on the plan. For example, while the stand-in was showing himself at the security cameras, Mamiya could have easily provided Ihara access to a pair of underwear at the same time. Maybe the stand-in loitered around for so long because he was letting everyone else get themselves in place.
It's not impossible.
We can work out the other details later. But the point is, Ihara's murder alibi is shot if Mamiya was involved. In summary, it's possible Ihara disgraced himself to secure an unshakable alibi for Mikoshiba's murder.
I'll concede that it's an avenue worth pursuing.
And when it comes to the prosecution, they can't just admit they got the first case so wrong. Plus, they can't question Ihara about Mikoshiba's murder. In fact, their only option is to claim the tape was faked.
So he managed to make a farce out of the system after all.
Well, his court case for his son's bullying did get more or less thrown out, didn't it? The school, the investigative committee, and the court all agreed there wasn't enough evidence to convict anyone. No surprise for me that the guy held a grudge against the system for so long.
Hold on. Before we all decide on this.
What's up?
The obvious question to me is why would Mamiya be party to such a crime? She appears more than financially stable, and she's even raising a child. So why would she do something so enormously risky as helping establish a murder alibi?
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet. But maybe she was promised something that far exceeds the risk. Or maybe Ihara has some kind of dirt on her even?
Enough to make her help with a murder? What sort of secret would be big enough to force someone into that corner?
A 53-year-old patrolman and a married office worker and mother. The only connection between them so far is the train station itself.
What info do we have on Mamiya anyway? Maybe we can spot a connection to Ihara through her profile.
I'll pull her information. Just a second.
Oh, I just thought of something else those two would have guaranteed by working together.
What's that?
If Ihara wanted to use this crime as a murder alibi, he needed it to blow up into the public eye. But if he had chosen a victim who stayed silent, then nothing would have come of it. A solid plan would need to eliminate that fact.
I'm telling you, bro. You see me. Look at me, bro. Locked in, like, reading the captions. I'm listening, but I'm also reading the captions, so.
That's true.
Feel me?
Looks like Ihara pulled one over on the prosecution.
Shit crazy.
Had his accomplices right where he wanted them, even his victim. Once we learn how he's connected to Mamiya, we can root out the rest of his team.
Let's see. According to her file, her maiden name is Yui Suzuki. 30 years old, so that's consistent. Originally from Ota, Tokyo. Attended a private high school called Kurakawa Academy. Later graduated from Toto University.
Huh.
Met her husband on the job, apparently. Her husband, Taichi Mamiya, is an industrial designer at Techno Zeta Inc. 6 years ago, she gave birth to their only son, Sota-kun, who's now in first grade.
Hold on. You said she went to Kurakawa Academy? I heard that name in Ijincho. If I recall correctly...
Alright. I think I've heard about this Kurakawa Academy recently. That wasn't it just at, what? Wasn't I just at that school? Isn't that where?
When I went to scope out the murder scene, there were these 3 guys watching the detectives and me. They told us they were just checking things out. They mentioned they're Kurakawa grads too.
You have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Kake-san, age 30.
Akaike-san, age 30. Mommy is 30 as well.
What's that got to do with anything? Aren't we trying to find a connection between Mamiya and Ihara?
I found the Kurakawa Academy website. Looks like they're pretty prestigious. It's in Tokyo, specifically in Ota. Pretty close to where Mamiya lived. Oh.
What?
The girls there get such cute uniforms.
You little... You want to start all over from the bar exam?
Wait, I've seen that uniform before too, actually.
Where?
On an old picture of a teacher at Seiryo High. Sawa-sensei. Ihara's son confided in her. Is she actually a Kurokawa grad too? I don't know Sawa-sensei's exact age, but she could well be 30. Maybe all of them were even classmates.
Could this mean they're actually linked? The victim and her up-to-now unrelated assailant?
It's a tenuous link at best. Could fall apart any time. But no true detective alive would pass it up.
Let's get right.
A previously unseen link is established between the groper and the victim. Charting out their relationship is akin to tracing a spider's web. But with each false thread ruled out, only the improbable truth remains. Ehara orchestrated the groping as a diversion, and by tarnishing his name, he secures both an alibi and his ultimate revenge.
Chapter 6. How many chapters is it? I'm about to find out.
Hiro Mikoshiba's murder was sparked by the bullying of Toshiro Ehara, who committed suicide 4 years ago. The graphic video that hit the net showed the world how Toshiro's father, Akihiro Ehara, had brutally avenged his son. We also know the father had accomplices. On October 7th at 6:30 a.m., they forced Mikoshiba into a vehicle, took him to an abandoned building, and gravely injured him. Then, around 7:30 a.m., the time frame when Ehara killed Mikoshiba, the other conspirators were probably nearby, even though they weren't on camera.
At the same time, 30 kilometers away at Ikebukuro Station, a man who looks like Ehara is caught on camera. We'll call that guy the stand-in. The stand-in made sure he was in front of the cameras for more than an hour before boarding the 9:06 a.m. train, the same one Yui Mamiya was on. After committing sexual battery on that train, he meets the real Ehara in the camera's blind spot, and they change places. That's how he established a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. And to achieve this, the victim, Yui Mamiya, had to have been in on it from the start.
Sure are a lot of people getting their hands dirty for Ehara. Mamiya, Ehara's stand-in on the train, the guys who kidnapped Mikoshiba. How did some troubled cop manage to recruit so many allies?
Well, one person that comes to mind who might be the key to all this is Yoko Sawa. She's a teacher at Seiryo High. She was the only adult Toshiro-kun ever told about the bullying, and she supervised Mikoshiba as a teacher before he disappeared. On top of that, she's a Kurokawa Academy graduate, same as Mamiya. Those trespassers at the murder scene were also from Kurokawa. Since they're all about the same age, it's possible they were all classmates.
So you're saying these classmates are also Ehara's murder accomplices?
If we consider Yoko Sawa the central link, that's very possible. We do know that as a teacher, she felt deep remorse for Toshiro-kun's suicide. Maybe she recruited her old classmates to help Ehara take his revenge.
Yeah, best not to rule that out. Though I'm hoping that's not the case.
Why's that?
It's just, she's a really good teacher. She's passionate, responsible. She's always putting the students first. I know she regrets the past, that a student died on her watch. And now another of her students, Mikoshiba, is found murdered. So if it turns out she's involved in that, I doubt I'll be able to trust my own judge of character ever again.
Alright. So I found out it's 13 chapters. We're up to chapter 6, Converging Heat.
The plan is to bring up Mamiya's name to Sawa-sensei and see how she reacts. Until then, let's not jump to conclusions about her involvement.
All right.
Can I chime in real quick? I was looking into Kurakawa Academy and I stumbled across something that may be relevant.
What's that?
I don't know. We'll see, man.
Well, it happened 13 years ago, but there was an attempted suicide. A third year jumped
Might
off
beat
the
it
school's
today,
roof
might
after
beat it
being
tomorrow.
thoroughly humiliated.
Actually, Sawa-sensei mentioned that. She said it was a boy in her class.
Right, that's gotta be the same case then. The student's name was Mitsuru Kusamoto. He's 30 now, but still in a coma.
Huh, and all that info's on the net?
It wouldn't be normally, but his mother happens to be Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. Ever heard the name Reiko Kusamoto?
Not once.
I have. It was on the news. They were talking about her and her son.
Well, do you remember the uproar in the health ministry when Vice Minister Ichinose got arrested? Apparently, his successor couldn't contain the resulting chaos, which is when Kusamoto-san got tapped to lead. They couldn't afford another criminal scandal, so her promotion was out of the blue. She was a safe choice, a veteran with tenure and experience. Not to mention, her son's tragedy made people see her as a more sympathetic figure. Very popular. She's kind of a new generation heroine, so to speak.
Huh.
Is any of that relevant to the case at hand, though?
Who knows? But Reiko Kusamoto and Ahara both have children who were bullying victims. I don't think that's a connection we can afford to overlook, if you ask me.
Okay, so Kusamoto's son. What exactly happened to him?
Let's see. He was bullied by a fellow third year at his school, Shinya Kawai. The records say he harassed Mitsuru-kun every day, in and out of school. Well, one time he even stuffed dirty rags in his mouth.
That's so cruel.
Yeah, and the teacher was a real piece of work. Apparently he knew, but he just smirked and said, "Don't overdo it."
Oh, I remember now. The media pounced on that one hard.
If they were classmates, then both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya would know about this.
And maybe because they couldn't save Mitsuru-kun, their guilt left them open to Ahara's persuasion.
But to prove that, we'll have to hear from them directly. I'll talk to Sawa-sensei first thing tomorrow.
That'd be helpful. In the meantime, I'll be working on Ahara's appeal. It's clear they missed something important in the trial, since Ahara is apparently innocent of sexual battery. Being that he was out committing murder at the time.
What started as a simple harassment case sure has blown up big.
Hit the couch at Yagami Detective Agency. Nah, son. The way they just be cranking my shit is crazy.
And stay down.
Too many people to ride a skateboard in Tokyo. Like, look at this.
What a waste. Wait a minute, what?
Yo, you took your sweet time. But I got the gist of it. You're going to Ijincho, right? To meet with Sawa-sensei?
Kaito-san, you do realize that only I can meet her. You can't get into the school.
I know, but if you end up taking it off campus, can you at least call me this time?
Don't you understand the situation? Sawa-sensei might be tied to murder.
You sure you understand it? Come on, she would never do that.
That a fact?
So happens I'm a great judge of character. Especially when it comes to women.
Sometimes I forget who I'm talking to.
How y'all run down and get spanked? That's my question.
What a waste. What the? Excuse me.
Hey, why are you up there? What are you doing? What are you looking at?
Yep.
You wanna fight?
Huh. I see.
Oh, I thought he wanted to fight.
Come on, bring it! That all you got?
Really, guys? No. Oh. Huh. In other words, does that mean... I see. Excuse me. Yep. Does that mean... Excuse me. Either way, I see.
Skip all that shit. Am I supposed to be looking for something specifically? There's no other way in here. Yeah, man, come on. Why you got a katana? Knocking shit over.
Suspicious. What the? Suspicious. What the? There it is.
The fuck? I can't get to the ceiling from up here. It's in the ceiling. Like, what the fuck? trying to figure this shit out. It's not even part of the main story. Is that 4.5 hour stream? Yes, sir. Come on now.
Hey.
With another one? With another gifted? Appreciate you, motherfucker. Appreciate you, gang. We going crazy, we going crazy, we going crazy. We going crazy, we going crazy. And that's what you help. That's what you help. We going crazy, you feel me? Let's get right.
Excuse me.
Might have to roll another please. I might have to roll another please.
Yep. No. Yep. Yep. No. Yep. If I have this right. Yep.
Bits in the chat, bits in the chat, bits in the chat. Yes, sir.
Yep. 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 No way. Hmm? Huh? Seriously? Hey. Hey.
I'm skipping all of that shit, man.
Either way. Huh.
Wow, that's crazy. How that big nigga, how that big dude was living in the attic the whole time? Like, that's crazy. All right, now we gotta get back to doing the main story. Oh, gotta take a cab.
Well, first stop, it's gotta be Chinatown. Can't face Tsukumo on an empty stomach.
Never a dull day for you, huh, Kaito-san?
It's a selection, man. I've already worked out the math. I figure if I hit 4 or 5 places a day...
What? What's up?
Check that out. It's Akutsu.
Kamurocho thugs are looking pretty out of place here.
Yo! Akutsu! What are you fools doing in town? Hey, don't ignore me! It's Kaito! Fancy seeing you here!
I'm kind of busy here, man. Catch you later.
What an asshole. Yujincho's a long way from home. And he's traveling with a small army.
Would he have come all this way because of us?
Nah, we just caught him totally off guard. He's not out here for us. Gotta be something else.
But something's not right if they're just cruising around. It's gotta be an RK operation. He brought too many guys for it to be something more personal.
Yeah. Kamurocho streets can be tough. Maybe they gave up. Well, whatever they came out here to do, we ought to keep our noses the hell out of their business. But you better hustle. You're gonna be late for class. I'll catch you after school.
Hold on, y'all. I'm rolling the splees. I'm rolling the splees. You gotta get the paper. You gotta. You know what I'm saying? So you could have better grip on that shit. Pause. Hold on, y'all. Give me a second. See, y'all niggas gotta go outside to smoke. I smoke right in the crib. Feel me? Right in my gaming area. It's the gaming area right here. It's the gaming area right here. It's the gaming area right here. Feel me? Alright, I'm ready to go, y'all. Ready to go. Ready to go. Nah, the cops is going crazy outside. I ain't even gonna lie to you. I'm about to mute myself real quick. Hold on.
Wish you hadn't.
That was just you. What's up?
That all you got?
What a waste.
Made it to the school fast as hell. Fast as shit.
Oh. What is it, Yagami-san?
Sensei, do you have a minute?
I saw the video of Mikoshiba-kun.
So you did. That video, right?
I thought Ehara-san was convicted for a sex offense. How could he be in that video killing Mikoshiba-kun? But then that video looked so real.
Most likely it is. As you unfortunately had to witness, Ehara-san committed murder with his own two hands. Which means as far as the groping that day goes, there's some deception at work.
Deception?
Are you familiar with Ehara-san's victim in the case? Her name is Yui Mamiya.
I don't think I recognized her, no.
13 years ago, she attended Kurakawa Academy. Her maiden name is Yui Suzuki.
Yui Suzuki? Just a minute. Are you saying she was the one Ehara-san groped?
So you do know her then? Were you two classmates?
We were, in our third year of high school.
I had a hunch. You didn't know she was the victim of that whole incident?
I mean, it's just so hard to believe.
Does this all seem like a wild coincidence to you then? Your old student's father gropes one of your high school classmates at a station with 3 million daily travelers.
What are you implying?
I'm saying your old friend Yui might be cooperating with Ehara-san, as in she only played the part of a victim. She might have even known it was all to hide a murder.
What? But why? Why would she do that for him?
From where I'm sitting, Sensei, you're connected to Ehara and Yui Mamiya. I just need your help figuring out what that connection is.
Yagami-san, please. Are you implying I was some kind of liaison between them?
Well, Sensei, what was your relationship with Yui Mamiya? Were you close? Or would you say classmates covers it?
The two of us were never really that close. To be honest, I didn't really like the group of kids she hung out with. I guess you could say we didn't have the same interests.
When was the last time you saw her? Did you have a high school reunion by any chance?
They held a reunion around the time I graduated from college, but I didn't feel like going. That same class bullied a kid into jumping off the roof.
So if that's the case, you haven't seen any of your classmates since you all graduated from Kurakawa?
That's right.
Okay then. The thing is, Ehara-san and Mamiya are connected. It is kinda loose, but it's there. They have one thing in common.
What?
In both of their pasts, someone they knew was bullied to the point of attempting or committing suicide. Ahara-san lost his son, Toshiro-kun, and as for Yui Mamiya, it's her classmate, Mitsuru Kusumoto. That could be a factor, especially for Mamiya. It's possible that Ahara-san would be a sympathetic figure to her. Maybe enough to help construct an alibi for his revenge. It's possible she only played the part of a groping victim. What do you think? Does it have any merit, or is my theory full of holes?
Even if you're on the right track... Sawa-sensei? We're just waiting on you to start the staff meeting. Sorry, I'll be right there.
What happened 13 years ago at Kurakawa? That might be the last piece of the puzzle. What about Yui Mamiya? How'd she react when Mitsuru Kusumoto tried to kill himself by jumping off that roof?
I'm sorry, I'm already late for my meeting.
I'm trying to ask you about a murder here. To Ahara, every unanswered question is a victory for that man. He's only a step away from walking for it. And I know Mamiya had other conspirators. It took more than one person to murder Mikoshiba. They're still at large, even as we speak. I'll be honest. I came here today with the suspicion that you might be more involved in this murder than you're letting on.
A suspicion?
Nothing you've said has made me feel any better about it.
And what should I do about that, huh?
I just want you to tell me, how are Ahara-san and Mamiya connected beyond what I've already figured out? I think you have the key to that answer, even if you don't know that you're the one holding it. It's like a lock, and until I figure out how to get through it, I'm gonna keep picking at it.
I told you, I'm late for a meeting.
I'll be here when you get back. Have a good meeting.
Suit yourself.
My fault, y'all. I wasn't paying attention. He said, bro, this better than Netflix. I'll take the wins where I could get them. This shit lit right now, bro. I ain't gonna lie. It's 13 chapters. We on chapter 6. You think we gonna get? You think we gonna get to chapter 13 by the end of the day? Maybe not. I don't know. We might finish. We might get to chapter 13 tomorrow. Right now, I'm chilling right now though. Let's go. We gotta finish chapter 6.
Hey, Sari-san, it's Yagami.
Hey. Did you manage to talk to Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, turns out she really was in Mamiya's class. And they were both aware of the suicide incident with their classmate.
Good to know. While we're on the topic...
Yo, if you're not doing nothing at this moment, this very moment right now, go on Instagram and go follow Reem_the_Great. I just dropped this fire-ass video. Go like and comment. Word. I dropped it also on TikTok, Reem the Great. Go tune in,
It looks like he worked here in Kamurocho.
Wow, you really can find a lot online.
Yes, and to top it off, Kawhi earned a reputation for talking about how he drove a classmate to suicide. Like he's proud of it. Maybe he thought he'd get a laugh in Kamurocho.
Probably would.
Kawhi was more or less a Yakuza, though he never swore into it. I just sent you his picture. It was taken 5 years ago.
What? This guy?
You recognize him?
Not too long ago, some RK punks came asking his whereabouts. Said he was a girls' bar manager who went missing.
Yeah, it looks like he did work at a girls' bar. But we don't know which one.
Okay, so the guy's definitely suspicious. What business would RK have with him?
Do you know if they ever found him?
No. But their leader, Soma, said something about Kawhi having already been killed. Like he just vanished from Kamurocho a few years ago, and that was it.
Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawhi and Mikoshiba, two known school bullies. And they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawhi.
Could be.
Okay. We'll investigate Kawhi a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
How was it, Saori-san? What did Yagami-san have to say?
He said he recently ran into some RK members looking for Shinya Kawhi.
Did he?
He also said RK later told him Kawhi had been killed.
This is getting scarier with every new lead.
Now that you mention it, I have seen people getting stopped and asked about someone all over town. But if those were RK on the hunt for Kawhi, could it have something to do with our case as well?
I'm honestly not sure how RK could be involved in all this. I'm going out for a bit, Hoshino-kun. Do me a favor and keep digging up what you can on Kawhi.
Wait, what?
Sometimes you have to get out in the field. It can't just be Yagami-san all the time.
What? You don't mean you're going straight to RK for some answers?
What else would I be doing? I need to know why they were looking for Kawhi.
Then I'm coming with. I can't just let you do that alone.
Don't worry. It's still light out, and I plan on staying in the open. Besides, if I'm alone, they'll be more eager to talk.
That may be, but still, I'll just call you about every 10 minutes then. For your safety.
I find that rather unnecessary.
You sure?
They got me playing this shorty, that's crazy. But no worries, it's times like these, it's good to know the owner of Tinder. Alright, this is Bartender, the first place Yagami-san worked at when he arrived in the city. The owner of Jomasuda also has his ear to the ground. I'm sure I can ask him where I might meet some arcade members. I thought they was about to have me fighting with Shorty or something.
Oh,
She's
is
whack.
that Sari-chan I see? To what do I owe this pleasure?
Nice to see you too.
Oh, hi. Say, aren't you one of Talk's lawyer friends? Does that mean he's on his way too?
It's just me today.
Fine by me. That means you and I get some girl talk time.
Oh, that stings, Mari. And here I thought I had a place in your heart.
Well, no one knows a lady's heart like a bartender. I guess you can stay.
Let's see.
All these bottles got you feeling lost? Besides.
You're too kind.
Who he think he is? Rico Suave?
So I'm actually here to ask you, how can I set up a meeting with RK?
Darn. So this wasn't a pleasure call? Well, I'm glad you're at least enjoying the drink.
True. And looking fancy doing it.
Oh, please. You two are going to embarrass me.
My apologies. I suppose being surrounded by such beauties has a timeless appeal, even at my age.
I'll second that. Masuda here is looking at least a year younger.
Was that supposed to be a...
Why they flirting in front of me though? Like, get the fuck out of here.
So
Why they flirting in front of me though? Like, got me feeling like a third wheel. Skipping all of that. We on third wheel. I gotta give her a makeover. Gotta change her skin tone. Gotta change her skin tone. I gotta give her a makeover, you heard? I'm about to have her looking drippy. Watch this, peep game. Hold on. Alright, that. It gotta be a dress. We gonna get her right. We gonna get her active. Shorty popping out like these. The black, I'm gonna go, yeah. Ooh, not the black or the red. We gonna go. Gonna have her pop out in the red. Stop playing with her. Nah, she don't need nothing on the head. You feel me? We gonna throw some glasses on her, cause you know what they do. Hey, them 4-eyes joints be the freakiest ones, you heard? The 4-eye joints be the freakiest ones, you heard? We gonna throw the glasses on them, you know what I'm saying? Who the fuck is you talking about? You whip that thing out, that shit look like 30 times bigger, cause she can't really see. You know what I mean? It's alright. My baby wear glasses. Yo, hold on, we gonna get her right. We gonna do the red. We gonna get her right. Showstopper perfume that keeps the wearer calm in any situation. Come on, stop playing with her. Nails. We gotta go black with the gold. Rings. Let's get her right. Let's get her right. I ain't gonna nigga Prince weak. I ain't gonna lie, the little rose ring is cool. Feel me, for a female. She could rock out with that. Give her a nice little gold watch. Ooh, she's snapping on them. Hold on, get her right. Yeah, diamonds on diamonds. Stop playing with her. Hold on. My camera blocking the rest. I could change the hairstyle? Say that. We gonna get her right. Yeah, cause time out. This is what she had. This is the scruffy bob. This is what y'all call this? Like a little bob. Like a little bob. Shorty look goofy. Hold on. Gotta make sure we can see the earrings, you know what I'm saying? Cause the earrings is popping now. You know what I'm saying? I'm getting her right. Keep it a bean. Niggas would it run down? I'm finessing her right now. First thought, can I change her skin tone? You know me. This I'm not jacked. I ain't going. Anyways, that's besides the point. Nah, the hair not doing it. Nah, the hair not doing it. Fellas, you gotta do better. You gotta do better. Throw it up in the bun. That's valid. Throw it up in the bun. That's valid. I think that's valid. I think that's personally valid. The bangs with the ponytail cute. This is valid. The other one. This one. This one. Curly ponytail. Where that's at? This one? Alright, we gonna see. Oh, we can change the hair color. Hold on, we can get her right. We can get her right. We gonna get her right. Hold on. We gonna give her the blue. She wool. Heavy. She wool. Yo, what color hair is there? Should I just leave her shit black? Should I leave her shit black or give her a little tone to her shit? I ain't gonna lie, I'm feeling that one right there. Alright, boom. Eyebrows, get her shit right. Cause her shit is bad. She gotta have those eyebrows right there. Should I color her eyebrows the same color as her hair? Nah, leave them black. Leave them black. Alright, fuck it. We gonna get her straight though. We gonna get her right. Word. We gonna get Shorty right. She looking way better than before. I ain't even gonna hold you. She was looking busted on me. We gonna get her right. You feel me? Like if my Shorty ever need me, you know what I'm saying? Like, if my Shorty ever need me to get her right one time for the one time, I could do that. I got you, mamas. I got you, Shorty Wop. Feel me? I got you. We can get right one time for the one time. We gonna leave the mascara black. The shadow. I'm a real stylist for real. Like I do this. Male or female, don't matter. I'm a stylist for real. Watch this. Leave the black eyeliner with the red shadow. Stop playing with Reem. I do it like stop playing with Reem. Hold on, let's get her right. Nah, I ain't feeling that one. Nah, red lipstick is like some old lady shit. I ain't even gonna hold you. I might just let her rock out with the clear. No lips. Her lip shot. Her shit's kind of dry. I ain't even gonna hold you. It's just kind of dry. Nah, she gonna rock out with the clear. She gonna rock out with the clear. I got her right. I ain't missing nothing. I'll get her right on the cheeks. Trying to give her a little color. Give her a little tone to the face. There we go. I think I touched on everything for Shorty. Word. Got her looking decent now. She was looking beat the fuck up. Put a crown on the head. Crown or no crown? Now hold on. Oh, it's a little beefy. Hold on. I ain't never see an Asian drama with an ass like that. Wait. Hold on. We gonna confirm it right there. Niggas would it run down? Keep it a bean. You would it run down? After a couple shots. Not on some sober shit. After a couple shots. Off the Jack Daniels. Nigga Prince said nah.
Well, would you look at that? Doc was right on the money. I couldn't have imagined.
You sure about that, Mari-san? I hardly feel comfortable wearing this in front of you.
What are you saying? You're so pretty.
I wouldn't say so.
I ain't get her right though.
Really?
She was
You're
looking beat,
dynamite.
bro. She was looking beat. I ain't get her right.
There is one thing that's missing.
What's that?
Pride. That's the final touch you need. Pride in your own beauty.
Well, I'm not sure I have that.
Then how about your pride as a lawyer? You have that, don't you?
Prince front.
As a
I know for a
lawyer.
fact. I know for a fact. In college, me and Prince was walking down the hallway.
Yes, there it is.
He'd have rained down.
Go ahead and take it. Now that's the face of the girl who gets the man she wants.
It's been a
Said
while
that
since I
crown
felt
looks
this
mad
way.
childish.
I have you to thank
Looks
for
so
that.
childish.
These bad boys
Nah, that
won't
dude,
know
that
what
shit mad small.
Now,
Nigga said, nah,
let's
chill.
go dangle the bait.
You mean us, right?
You bet. Two nightlife girls like us alone on the street literally brings the arcade boys
funny shit.
running.
We-
Especially along Senryo Avenue. Why don't we take a walk?
Are you sure? I don't want to drag you into this.
Are you kidding? And miss the chance to see this makeover in action? But really, I want you to succeed. I promise I won't be a bother.
I had to get her right.
What's happening?
She walked mad stiff, like. She looked weird. I ain't even gonna hold you. She look weird as hell. Nigga said she looked like a nigga. No funny. Look, he's staring and shit. I see you through your glasses, nigga.
Excuse me, ladies. You, get lost on the way to the beauty pageant?
She fake giving Bo
Already
like
out
it.
for a
I'm
drink?
weak.
Maybe heading to work somewhere in town?
Oh, we're just two girls bar hopping by our lonesome. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, in that case, why don't you roll with us? I know a great place. You could drink all you want.
Wow, you guys loaded or something? We can throw them back, you know. You sure?
Hell yeah! There's a place my buddy runs. He'll be thrilled to see some ladies like you.
You rugged boys are just my type, actually. But are you really that into older girls?
Me? I'm your type for real?
Oh, what happened to your nose? That bandage makes you look so tough. It's gotten into me. I am such a mess tonight.
One too many, Saori-chan?
Don't worry, Saori-chan. I love a hot mess.
You wouldn't happen to know any of them, would you? You seem like you'd be popular enough.
RK. Of course we know him. Why? You ladies about that thug life?
Well, I've heard arcade boys know how to show a lady a good time. Things like they party like there's no tomorrow and spare no expense on fun.
But Saori-chan, why limit yourself to arcade? I think these boys are plenty attractive.
I'm starting to think we were meant for each other.
Oh? What makes you say that?
Wait, don't tell me you're...
Not supposed to be blurting it out, but yeah, we're RK. And pretty high up, too.
Shoot. RK wouldn't be what it is now without us. Never thought it'd get this big, either.
RK has Kamurocho pretty much wrapped around its finger now, huh?
Just about. Time of the Yakuza laying down the law is over. All that respect and chivalry shit. Dead, like all the old legends. Now the underground world is a jungle, and winning the fight's all that matters.
Wow, must be hard. But I think that's hot.
That reminds me. Weren't you RK guys looking for someone recently? A man who disappeared a few years ago?
Oh, yeah.
See? That's so...
Nah, way I heard it, I guess it... Anyway, that's...
Whoa.
If you...
You have...
Don't know. Who knows?
But if you heard all that, there must have been witnesses, right?
I apologize.
So you're
Y'all was
saying
watching
someone
that.
actually saw him get shot
I
to the
apologize.
ground?
My attention span is
Some
about
chick
this long,
working
bro.
at his bar saw it all go down. At least that's what we heard from a guy who heard it from that chick.
Where is this bar, anyway?
You mean some random dive bar half a decade ago? Who the hell knows? 100 places have sprung up and gone under since.
But then, why would anyone be looking for Shinya Kawai now? Did someone ask RK to find him? Think that's right?
Hell if I know. It's a question for the top of the food chain. But hold on a sec. Can I ask you something?
Huh?
Just a minute ago, you mentioned a Shinya Kawai. How'd you know his full name when we never told you?
Oh, shit!
You're only talking to us because you wanted dirt on Kawai. So who the hell are you?
What do you think you're doing?
Let go of her!
Who sent you?
No one. I'm just an arcade fangirl. Don't jump to conclusions. So, would you stop?
Really? Okay, my bad. Guess you don't really look suspicious.
You fucking moron! Don't you realize he's playing you?
He's right. No charming your way out of this one. Start talking or else.
Thought I got up out of there, man.
I wouldn't even give you my name. Now let go. Threats and violence aren't going to work on me.
Oh, what have we here? Got ourselves a bad bitch all of a sudden. Too bad she can't keep her hand from shaking.
That's just the excitement talking.
Big talk for a chick dressed to the nines to get info. Huh? Sorry, Chan?
Yeah. You even try to fuck with us, lady!
Sorry, Chun!
Huh? What the...
Beat it, punk.
Higashi-san!
Asshole!
I swear, these jerks are popping up like roaches.
No thanks needed. Just be careful on your own. Especially when you're beautiful.
Thank you so much, Higashi-san.
I just said you don't... Wait. How'd you know my name?
It's me, Shirosaki, from Genda Law Office. It's been a while.
Holy shit! No way!
Man, I didn't realize. Shirosaki-sensei. I didn't recognize you. You look incredible.
I told niggas I got her looking like a bad bitch. She was looking beat up before.
You're the one who is incredible. This is all my fault. I was the one who put Mari-san in danger. You really saved us.
Young, strong, handsome. That's 3 out of 3 for me.
Those guys were RK. Town's practically overrun with them these days. If you'd like, I can escort you somewhere safe. I got nothing but time on my hands.
Oh, you don't say.
You trying to get some eats?
Perfect. Who says we can't still salvage some fun out of tonight?
Oh, before we do that, let me call Yagami-san.
Yagami's still a jackass, I see. when Shirosaki-sensei calls, you pick up in 2 rings.
It is strange that he's not picking up. I'll try again. Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba, 2 known school bullies, and they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawai.
Could be.
Okay. We'll investigate Kawai a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
Alright, thanks.
What do you want? Open the door. There we go.
Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Yagami-san.
I guess so.
I'm sorry.
Either way.
Yes, well...
Skipping all of this.
Yagami-san.
Huh? Oh.
In other
So
words,
to sum it up.
well... yes.
Unbelievable.
No.
Huh.
Yes.
I see.
Hey. Right.
Well... if I were to guess... yes. Yes. Huh. Now that you mention it. No.
Man, I'm out of here. We're going to do the real mission. Kill some time. Ah. I think I gotta do that shit. I have no destination. Nowhere to go. That's all I gotta do. Okay. It's on the first floor. Oh, head to the faculty room. Good gang. Ain't that crazy? They got a ladder in their gym. It's a gym. It's a gym and an auditorium. This is my man's private school. Oh, wrong way. We used to run through the hallways like, we. Oh, got him. Oh, we got him. We. Oh, you thought I was going in here? Nope. Psych. Got him. We going to the bathroom. Psych. Split them two. We. Wait, talking about what you said? What you said, gang? Oh, alright. This is how we used to move through the building. High school, for real, for real. What you talking about?
Pardon me. Did you have business with Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, the faculty meeting's over, right?
It just wrapped up. But Sawa-sensei went home in the middle of it, about an hour ago.
What?
Apparently she got a call from her apartment manager, saying her place was broken into.
Broken into?
She told me to tell you that if you came around.
Okay, then. Do you think you could give me her contact info or something?
No, I don't think I can. Oh, I'll just give her a quick call. One moment. No, she's not answering. They're probably busy.
But I guess she's home then?
I'd say so. Her place is within walking distance.
It is? Sawa-sensei lives in Ijincho?
Yes, but I really shouldn't be giving that kind of info out.
Sure, I appreciate the need for privacy. You've been a big help.
Where we gotta go now? Talk to someone who might know Sawa's home address. Ooh, the hell? Alright, this is the rooftop. Girls' bathroom, boys' bathroom, faculty room. What's on the third floor? Oh, the chairman's office. Back. I go speak to the chairman about where Shorty. Time out. Whoa, why is dark down there? What the hell? I ain't going that way. Y'all niggas bucket. Open up, gang. Gotta have a chit chat with you. You alright? Should've went around that way. office is pretty nice. I ain't even gonna cap.
Oh? What's the matter, Yagami-san? Is there still something you need?
Well, do you think you could tell me Sawa-sensei's address?
Come again?
I need
Not
to
too
know
long
her
ago,
address,
she got
boy.
a call that
Right.
her apartment was
Simple as
broken
that.
into. And another teacher tried to call her, but she wouldn't answer.
I gotta use the bathroom. Y'all.
Oh, what? Are you going to go check on her yourself? At her place?
She's within walking distance, isn't she?
I believe so. But this is a young woman, living by herself. I shouldn't be giving you her address without her permission.
We're detectives. Give us a bit of time, I'm sure we can find out ourselves. But on the other hand, that wouldn't be best for either party now, would it?
Then can't you just ask her yourself tomorrow?
Chairman, you're aware of the Hiro Mikoshiba murder footage, right?
Yes, of course I am. But from what I've heard from police sources, it's very likely that video was faked.
Well, I have it on good authority it wasn't faked at all. So for the sake of argument, let's say the video's real. And that Ihara is the one behind having posted it deliberately. He's got the Criminal Affairs Department saying it's probably faked. So the police are playing right into his hand. And let's say his motive in all this is to avenge his son's suicide. Justice for his bullying that he never got.
Now wait just a moment. We proved in court that no bullying had taken place here. Sad as it was, the trial concluded that bullying wasn't what drove poor Ihara-kun to suicide.
Actually, before Toshiro-kun killed himself, Sawa-sensei reported a bullying incident to his homeroom teacher.
What?
But at the trial, she wasn't able to testify to that. She had no choice but to deny the whole thing. From Ihara's perspective, that was unforgivable. And after all that, Mikoshiba was murdered, and now Sawa-sensei isn't picking up her phone following a break-in at her place.
What are you implying here? It's like you're saying she's going to be next.
I just want to check up on her. If it turns out the break-in isn't linked, I'll turn right around. And I'll make sure nobody knows the chairman gave me her address.
Well, fine. I understand.
He's in Daiokukutan Avenue. I can't pronounce that right. That should be near Hamakita Park. Alright, bet. Alright, we out. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, pull up, hop out. Let's do it. I ain't getting a fight in a minute. What's up? Oh, nah, he hit me with some shit. What's the word? knock both of them out of here real quick. Give me the chair. Where you at? Come here, let me tell you something. Bing! Get out my face.
And stay down.
I ain't want to have to do that. You know what I'm saying? They be messing with me, man. They be messing with me. Whoa. See, all I did was pull up. They ready to get it. What's the word? Why y'all scary though? Weave. Got him out of here. What you want to do? Huh? Snuffed him. Oh. Counter. Okay. Oh. Okay. What's the word? That nigga's bugging. What's up? What's up? Weave. Goofy. You look dumb. Weave. Broke that block shit. Sit down. Come here. Weave. Fat boy know how to fight. Oh, oh, oh! You tried to come. Nah, hold on. I got something for you. I got something for you. Come here. Come here. I got something for you. On my mother, I got something for you. Get up. Goofy ass little boy. He said niggas ain't even do nothing. Yeah, they did. They did. This fat boy did something to me. He did something to me, Prince. He knocked me off my feet, man. Punched me in my chest. Yo, when I grab you, don't try to counter that shit. Hurry, get up.
Really, guys?
There we out. Look. I ain't even gonna do nothing. Watch, I'm gonna try to roll by. Alright, they ain't do nothing. They scary. But guess what? But guess what? I gotta spin. I gotta spin.
Why is this so?
Come here. I gotta spin. Back up, nigga. Get off the floor. What's up? Weave. You caught me one time. Punch again. Crouching Tiger, stop playing with me. Come on, let's go. I'm going for your mans. Your mans. Oh, he knocked. Nah, he crunched me. Pack him up. Word. Now it's just me and you. What's up? Weave. Do it again. Weave. Oh, he caught me. Do it again. Do it again. I got something for you. Weave. Some fake know how to fight. I gotta get him out of there. He weaving my shit. He hit me with counter. I gotta get him out of there. I ain't even gonna play with him no more. Y'all know. I gotta spin. Where's Shorty apartment at though? Said spin for what? Because I'm a detective. And I don't need none of these bad guys on my streets, man. You know what I'm saying? too old to be promoting gangbanging and bullies. So we gonna knock these niggas out real quick. Come on. I got something to tell you, fat boy. Now it's just me and you. What's up? Weave. Goofy. Got him out of there.
And stay down.
Now we out. Oh, wrong way. Damn. I'm on the wrong side. I ain't gonna fuck with them. I'm gonna leave them alone. They look crazy. And I'm too close to the destination. I ain't even trying to, you know what I'm saying? You know I gotta spin. Who that? Oh, sure got nothing to do with this. We made it. Who that?
Kawana? What the hell are you doing here?
That was quick. I guess we couldn't ask for a better piece of bait. Kick us off, Akutsu.
She. Alright, let's get right.
The bullying that pushed Toshiro Ehara over the edge echoes a previous tragedy. Years before, another boy attempted suicide and remains comatose. Yagami makes his way to Sawa-sensei's apartment, hoping to get some answers that will shed some light on the incident. But, as if by coincidence, he encounters Kawana instead. What ties could an earnest schoolteacher and an underground handyman share?
Kawana? What the hell are you doing here? You forget to mention you had a connection to Sawa-sensei? Or what? Awkward. Do you or not? And don't pretend you're just here to fix a toilet.
Yo!
Now it's RK on top of you?
Yagami, we've got more incoming.
Come on, man.
What is this?
Get right.
These idiots aren't after you. It's me they really want. And I just walked into their trap.
What could they possibly want with you? To come all the way from Kamurocho? Akutsu, what is this about? Why do you want her? Looks like they don't feel like talking about it.
Get these two fuckers first. But try to leave them breathing if you can.
Thursky. They all block it. Get the fuck off me, goofy ass little boy. Weave? Oh, I thought I weaved that. Let's go. Fucking him up. Weave. Weave. Get him out of here. One last kick to the head.
You stupid son of a bitch! Just stay the fuck out of our way, Yagami! I could say the same thing to you! Sawa-sensei, you okay?
Yes, I'll call the police.
That would help.
Oh yeah.
Hey, let's go, Yagami!
You go ahead. You're the one they're after, aren't you?
I owe you one.
Take Yagami out!
Just leave him to us. There's backup downstairs. We'll be right behind you.
There he goes. Now that it's just us, shall we start from the top?
Yeah.
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, you fuck. You're fucking
Nah,
dead,
you
asshole.
fucked up coming here, buddy. You fucked up coming here, buddy. That shit is crazy, dog. You ain't doing nothing. Oh, he cranks my shit. Let's go. I'm telling you, when I switch to that crouching tiger, bro, it's a problem. Crouching tiger. It's a problem. Niggas can't fuck with me when I switch to that crouching tiger. You are.
Zawa-sensei.
Yes?
Don't open your door until the cops get here, okay? I have to go make sure Koana's alright.
But what about you, Yakuza?
I'm fine. But actually, how do you and Koana know each other? Zawa-sensei? Fine. Just please stay in your room, okay?
Huh? Wait, you're YAGAMI! Hey! The hell you looking at? Not trying to get in our way, are ya?
Yeah, I am. But I'm in a hurry myself, so I'm not gonna hold back, alright?
Yeah? Big words for a
6 hour stream is crazy. Chill, we not there yet. We not there yet, bro. We not there yet, bro. 20 minutes, bro. 20 minutes, bro. 15 minutes. Superman punched the shit out of him. Y'all seen that? Boo! Watch this. Boom, nigga. Back up. Ole do it. Ole do it. I charged that shit up. Charge that shit up.
Let's stay down.
There's one more? Oh, I thought it was one more.
This motherfucker. Hey, check it out. It's YAGAMI.
Hey, this motherfucker. Hey, check it out. It's YAGAMI. Why he sound like that, though?
Trying to screw with RK again? And you better be ready to get your ass beat.
Aren't you the one screwing with me? Besides, I'm not behind any of this.
All right, enough of your bullshit. You better say a quick prayer, asshole.
Let's go. Let's go. Hold on. Let's lock in. Weave. Weave. Superman punch. Hold on. Weave. Got him. Weave. Got him. Get off the floor, bro. Get off the floor, bro. Get off the floor, bro. Back up. Niggas is scary, son. I swear. Watch this. Weave. Bro, get off the floor, bro. Get the fuck off the floor. Yo. Yo. He said he not giving me Asian at all. He giving me black just now. No, no funny shit. No funny shit. Yo. Bro going crazy. Come on, son. Come on, man. Come on, man. Rico, come on, man. Come on, man. Alright, let's get it. niggas downstairs.
Kawana! Hey, been waiting for you.
I'm here, bro. You need my help? Let's get right.
Slow runner or something?
They got here before I did.
YAGAMI, sticking your nose in our business again. How about I stick you in an oil barrel and see if you float?
That's a halfway decent threat this close to the sea.
Ooh, the great
I'm about to throw one of them
detective
niggas in the
sounds
ocean.
intimidated.
One of them niggas going in the
Get out
water.
of this? I've got some questions that need answering. Sawa-sensei won't talk.
I wouldn't worry about the future. Your life is coming to an end soon. YAGAMI!
Yo, I'm about to switch my style like 5 times. We're gonna go crouching tiger. We're gonna go to the crane. Then we're gonna go to the snake. Look. Weave. Back up, nigga. Oh, get off me. Oh! Oh, switch it up. Weave. Switch to the snake. Nah, he's crunching me right now. I ain't even gonna hold you. Got him. Let's go. It's over. Night-night. Switch to the crane. Oh, yeah, I love the crane. I be doing shit like this with the crane. Get off the floor, nigga. Get off the floor, nigga. Yo, why he keep catching me, though?
Show me what you got!
And he knocked me out, though. Switch to that crouching tiger. Y'all know what I do when I switch to that crouching tiger. Nah, he cranking my shit, bro. I ain't gonna lie to you. Let's go.
Stay down, would you?
Come on, he not finished.
Not happening.
Let's go.
Good luck.
I want running back. I want running back. I want running back. Weave. Oh, he caught me. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. I'm getting crunched right now. Hold on. Watch this. Not today, nigga. Not today, nigga. Not today, nigga. Fucking come out. Not today, nigga. Weave. I'm gonna make sure it's just him. It's just him. Yo, bro, stop grabbing me! Weave! Yo, bro, there's no way he just caught me. Yo, Prince! Why this nigga so strong, bro? Mink, nigga! Yo, why this nigga so strong, bro? This nigga just keep grabbing. That's all he do. Nah, this is crazy. This is crazy. This is crazy. Got him. Running, nigga. Mink. Mink. Oh. Oh. Mink. Mink. Fuck is you talking about? Fuck is you talking about? We ain't don't lose. We ain't don't lose, nigga.
Kawana? Hey, Kawana! Oh, fine.
Yo, bro was
You should have
strong,
done
bro.
some
Nah,
thanking.
he was strong. That was the strongest person I fought in this game so far. Look, bro, still not dead.
I get you want to play tough, but do you ever quit?
It's not over till it's over, you little shit.
What the fuck?
The hell's that? Sawa-sensei! Stop it! Someone's here too?
I wouldn't have expected you and this bitch to be connected.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This has nothing to do with her.
You're the detective, aren't you? You figure it out. Huh? Time's up.
Watch out! Bro.
Toss his phone before we go any further. This GPS will lead his friends straight to us.
Bro. That's crazy, dogs.
Hey. Yagami.
Rise and shine. This is crazy, dogs.
There he is. I was starting to worry you might not wake up. My men are glorified amateurs at this stuff. The technique for knocking someone out takes practice to get down.
Soma.
Oh good, no brain damage. Man, I'm glad you're tough as nails. Now we can get to the fun part, huh? Yagami-san here just saved your asses. You wouldn't be standing if he didn't come around.
There's no way we could have known this asshole would show up. Not my fault everything went to shit. This was your operation anyway.
Fine, it's okay.
Bro
but you
got
need to make
smacked.
sure you
I ain't
keep
gonna
your
lie,
boys in
yeah.
check from here on.
At least I ain't lose. He got smacked in the cutscene. It wasn't on my hands.
Did that hurt? It hurt, right? See? You all see? First comes pain, and then the
This shit
fear.
crazy.
You have to start with pain. Fear won't work if you haven't given them reason. Slap them around, but you do need to keep them conscious. Enough to keep the fear alive. That's how you get what you want to hear. Am I right? I can tell when someone's lying. My superiors found that useful. Probably why they kept me around. Now, no playing dumb and none of your tricks. Don't underestimate me. Yagami-san. So, what's the deal between you and that lady teacher?
We're colleagues, as of a few days ago.
Fuck are you talking about?
Stay out of this, Akutsu.
Huh?
I'm telling you to shut up and leave this to me.
Hey Prince, when we make it to 6, I'll give you another 30, gang.
Besides,
I'll give you another 30, gang.
telling us the truth. He's just being a little vague, is all. So what do you mean, Sawa-sensei is your colleague?
I was asked to look into a bullying case at Serio High. That's all I meant by it.
How about that?
What'd you do to her?
Oh, she's sound asleep now, I'm sure. Our business isn't with her, anyway.
You want Kawana?
Right. About that. You keep calling him Kawana. That's not who we know him as.
Huh?
Kawana is his alias.
A fake name?
That's right. So tell me, what is he? What do you know him
Let's get right. I gotta give him another 30.
2 seconds, Dan.
I did like 200 plus push-ups today, son. Looking great, bro. I appreciate you, bro. No funny shit. We going crazy. You know what I'm saying? We going crazy. Let me give him his 30 push-ups real quick.
Everybody knows.
Nigga Prince been having me doing push-ups since like 11 o'clock. No funny shit.
For a long time.
No funny shit.
A handyman.
Let's
Well, from the way it sounds, you haven't known each other very long.
Yeah.
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells? Well, there you have it. Your face says you have no idea what the hell I'm talking about. So then, any idea where your Kuwana-san went? We have some business with him.
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew.
Of course you wouldn't. And I suppose that's not a lie. But it's probably more accurate to say you don't know where he is either. Turns out you don't have a damn thing on him.
Come on!
Know what that means?
Get with me. I did like 200 plus push-ups today, you are?
Shame to be smart and still lose, huh?
Get with me.
Now I got a question for you. Did you really think you'd walk out of here alive? Or is it gonna be in a body bag? The fear in your eyes tells me everything I need to know. And you're probably right. You aren't gonna enjoy what little time you have left. It's gonna be painful as hell. Because I'll be the one enjoying it.
What brings you to a Jin show and after a teacher? And why Koana too? How do you even know him?
I could tell you as a little parting gift, couldn't I?
Let's go! Oh boy, going crazy. Another gifted. Appreciate you, gang. Appreciate you. Nah, why they doing my son Yogasami like this? Why they doing my son dirty like this? He said 30 equals 1 gifted.
Detectives looking rough. But you didn't think we were done yet, did you? Hey, fire that thing up.
Yo, I hope you doing these push-ups with me every time I drop down and give you 30. I hope you doing these shits too, bro. You feel me?
Not every day you get a chance like this. Record this shit. Yo. How quickly can a chainsaw kill a guy should be the video title when we upload it. This kind of shit gets so many views. Am I right, Yagami? We're going slow.
That nigga's been at work this whole time. That's crazy.
We'll take that and get right.
That's crazy.
We'll switch over to the left side. Right forearm, left forearm. Why don't we make this formal? Take first dibs. You show us how it's done.
You want me to do it?
Time to man up. We gotta show the world what happens when you fuck with RK. Killing shits like him is what puts hair on your chest, guys. Just try not to kill him until everyone gets a turn. Get to work!
But, sir...
Figure it out. Akutsu. He won't do it himself, you know. Recording it puts the evidence of a murder out there on video. And he won't be on it. But you guys will be. Who do you think they'll come for, moron?
You still talking? Spill your intestines on the fucking floor! Yo! You got company! Kaito. How the hell? How'd you fucking find us here?
Kaito-san. Sekiro.
Suppose I ought to thank you boys for keeping talk nice and comfortable, Akutsu.
Yeah, but we were just getting to the grand finale. You two can have front row seats.
I'll pass. This show kinda sucks.
Block all the doors! These three are fucking dead. You hear me, boys? I don't want anyone leaving the building!
Good call. I don't want anyone leaving either. Until I'm done with you.
Don't be a tough guy talking. Feel free to take a breather if you need to.
I don't know about that, Kaito-san. He's got that look. That's the face he makes when he's got a score to settle and some ass to kick.
You still haven't gotten your fill of this Yagami? I'll admit, this is kind of fun, man. Maybe killing you would be a mistake. I've got an even better idea. I'll tie you up and keep you as a pet.
You know what? I think I could punch you as many times as I want right now. In circumstances such as they are, no one could even blame me. Huh? I'm saying I've earned a little payback, Akatsu. Let's go!
Yeah! Oh yeah, let's go. That's hella niggas. We going crazy though. We going crazy though. Let's go. We going crazy though. Get off the floor, nigga. Let's go. Crank his shit. What's up? We know how you play. Weave. Look. And over there, doofy. Weave. Oh! He caught me! Come on, bro. We know how he played, bro. Ain't no fucking way they just crank my shit like that. Let's go. Let's go. Bad boy, you gotta go. Bad boy, you gotta go. Bro, how the fuck he keep catching nigga? Bitch ass nigga, what are you talking about? You gonna be the first one out of here on me. Look, Weave. You gonna be the first one out of here on me. Come on. Come on. Weave, weave. You gonna be the first one out of here on me. Come on, bro. murk him.
What the hell does RK want with Kawhi? What did he do? Tell me how Sawa-sensei and Kawana are connected.
You ask too many questions, you fucking asshole.
Tell me, why go to all the effort in Kamurocho to find Shinya Kawai? What are you trying to do? Shit. Akatsu!
Man, that guy's invincible. And he's faster than he looks.
Asshole. He knew it was a lost cause, so he took off at the first opportunity. I'm guessing that's why he was holding back.
Are you serious? He couldn't be that sharp.
Nah, he's definitely got some skills, and we better start taking him seriously.
Nah, real shit. I'm gonna take him real serious. Real serious. Cause he like grabbing. That grabbing shit is crazy. He take mad of your health away.
I'm just glad you had the mind to tip off Kaito-san that I wasn't picking up your calls. That got Tsukumo to track my phone over GPS and locate me using the town security cameras. Long story short, you saved me.
I had to try something. I'm the one who dragged you into this after all. But you know, the first person to suspect something was Higashi-san. He thought it was strange for you to be suddenly unavailable.
Better thank him, too.
By the way, I'd like to share the details I recently gathered on Shinya Kawai. Kawai was a bully at Kurokawa Academy. 5 years ago, he was abducted by individuals thought to be his acquaintances. A worker at a girls' bar witnessed this, and based on that, RK apparently deduced that Kawai was murdered.
Got it. Then I suggest you steer clear of RK as much as possible. They fly off the handle faster than the Yakuza.
Right.
We just thought...
Did you say handyman?
Yeah.
And this...
Yeah.
Understood.
I'll be up.
Yo, what's Sawa-sensei's room number?
Just hold your horses. I'm coming with you.
Sure is quiet. This is where the fight went down?
Yeah. But to look at it, you wouldn't think anything had happened here. Sawa-sensei? You there? It's YAGAMI.
What's up?
The door. It's unlocked. Huh? Sawa-sensei?
No! Wait, talk!
They killed her? They killed her? Prince, they murked her. That's crazy, gang.
No way.
We were just fighting to protect her and she still died, bro. She gone, bro. Nigga said she not died. She not died. Yo, that's crazy, gang. That's crazy, bro.
The school teacher, Yokosawa, is murdered in cold blood, and Yagami is torn with grief. Her
I'm
death
torn
is
right
merely
now, son.
collateral damage to Soma of RK. Soma's real prey is Kawana.
Like Prince said, this shit better than
escapes his
Netflix.
Trap. It seems Kawana had buried his true identity among a host of other
I like the fact that they got it in English
and
too.
to
Like,
unearth them, Yagami
You know what I'm
crawls deeper down the rabbit hole.
and the way like their lips is looking, like you could see that they actually speak in English. They don't look weird. Chapter 8. Phantom of, I don't know how to pronounce that.
Yeah. That's fine. I get it. You don't want us touching anything inside the room. Is it okay to wait for you inside then? Some private investigators from Kamurocho. Yagami-san and Kaito-san. Yeah, I asked them to help us out with a case we were on a couple days ago. Yes, see you soon. They're coming. The cops are on their way.
All right. She was murdered at the hands of Soma. Bastard. You lied when you said they had no business with her. Why did it have to be her? How did she get pulled into all this?
If it's answers you want, you gotta be a detective, Talk. We can see the kind of shit that normal people miss. We'll notice what they can't. For now, can you put aside the pain and do the work you need to do?
Shorty died, bro.
I think he's right.
First, let's narrow our focus. It's not about who or how she was murdered. What's more important here is to figure out the answer to the why. Let's consider her connections. We know one of them was to Kawana the handyman. Where that leads is that Soma's gang was after Kawana, and that's why they broke in.
In that case, the clues that we're after here are her personal relationships. There's our lead. Something that shows how a teacher could be connected to a guy like Kawana.
Yeah. Except Kawana's a fake name, just his alias. His real name was Kita Kanta. Soma gave us that.
I don't have much time until the police arrive. I have to be as thorough as I can right now.
Suspicious. What the? Hey, what the? Blood. Not a lot, though.
Yeah, looks like it.
Sorry for the outside noise, y'all.
Suspicious.
Yagami-san, isn't that your book from when Sawa-sensei went to Kurokawa Academy? Wouldn't there be photos of people like Yui Mamiya and that bully Kawaii in there?
Oh. Yeah, you're probably right.
Weird that there's so much blood around it. Maybe she was trying to leave us a clue.
What do you want to do? Take a peek inside? Kind of frowned on to mess with a murder scene, yeah?
If you're gonna look, make it quick. The cops will be here any minute.
There's not enough time to check the whole thing. I'm gonna hang on to it for now. I'll turn it over to the police later. It's now or never. I won't get another chance to come back to this room.
You're gonna take it? Really? Is that even legal?
Of course not. But fuck legal this time.
Those shady Kurokawa Academy graduates might be connected to Mikoshiba's murder. But we're the only ones with that lead right now. The cops could turn this place upside down and still miss that.
Good point. It's better off with us then. Feel like that's what Sawa-sensei wanted. It's now or never. Sugiura, we'll deal with the cops. You take the yearbook and get out of here.
I have to play the thief?
Play? Isn't that exactly what you fucking did back in Kamurocho?
You gotta bring that up. Fine, fine, I'll do it.
Hey. Uh-huh.
We examined her already.
Uh-huh.
All this shit going, alright, boom, 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 boom. What was her cause of death? He had something to her neck. I don't see it though. I'm looking. He definitely had something to her neck in the picture.
Suspicious. Hey. Suspicious. Smartphone.
Probably.
Maybe some RK thugs barged in, took her phone, and threw it in here.
What do you want to do?
Yeah, I do. No good. It's got a pin. We don't have time to crack it now. Cops.
So, we just...
Yeah, unfortunately. No good.
So...
Yeah.
And what else are we looking for then?
Uh-huh.
I examined all of this, bro.
Uh-huh.
What am I missing? 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 What am I missing?
What the? Hey. What the?
Here we go.
There's one visible wound here. What do you think, Kaito-san?
Sure is tiny. Think she was stabbed with some kind of long needle?
An ice pick, most likely. Soma was holding one up to her.
That's crazy.
I see. So, Hachad, according to you, the guy who killed Sawa-sensei was...
Kazuki Soma. He's the leader of a bunch of thugs in Kamurocho known as RK.
Yeah? Well, great. Case closed.
Then what's your take on the murder scene, Nabe-san?
Tone it down, buddy. Remember who's got the badge here.
There are footprints of several different men who have been in Sawa-sensei's room. That includes yours, by the way. We'll be analyzing these footprints first, and we'll check any security footage in the surrounding area. We'll ask around for eyewitnesses and narrow down our suspects. And we'll look into RK too, of course. Appreciate your help with that, Detective Yagami.
I just saw the coroner walk in. You saw the body too, right?
Yeah, just to get a rough idea. Her body will be taken in for an autopsy.
Does your rough idea include the cause and time of death?
Cause of death? A single stab from behind into the nape of the neck with a weapon similar to an ice pick. As for the time, we're estimating she's been dead for about 3 hours.
3 hours? That means it must have been right after I saw her on my phone. Nabe-san, the police need to get a warrant for Soma.
We're asking HQ about him as we speak. At least a damn mugshot for a warrant.
Then isn't it time to hit the street and get in some thug faces? Assume any face you don't recognize is from RK.
I get how you feel, man, but pull it together. Actually, I'm curious about that Kuwana fella, too. He's lived in Ijincho forever. Why were Kamurocho thugs after him? And now I hear Kuwana isn't even his real name? He and Sawa-sensei were connected, but how?
I'm looking for those same answers myself.
So you know jack shit about anything important. Then you can go on home. And just make sure we can reach you.
Sure about this, Nabe-san?
Yeah. Assholes like him work better on a loose leash.
Foul-mouthed as fuck. But not bad, Pops.
You're right.
What now?
Nabe-san, aren't you gonna ask me about Ihara? You know I went to see him in prison.
Oh, that.
You saw the video of Ihara killing Miko Shiba, didn't you? I was coming to talk to Sawa-sensei about it.
Your point?
I think there may have been a link between what happened to Sawa-sensei and Miko Shiba's murder. In which case, wouldn't you want to pump Ihara for information? Why aren't you jumping on that?
We got orders from the top that Ihara's off limits. Forever. They said if we want to try to peg him as Miko Shiba's killer, we'd have to completely flip the guilty verdict on his harassment case. Not exactly the kind of shit a beat cop can pull off. Besides, nobody seems to want to investigate the Miko Shiba murder. Not us, not HQ, not even the prosecution.
So cops get to just quit working an investigation because they don't feel like it?
If there was even a hope we could close it, every cop here would be all over it. Everyone knows Ihara stinks to high hell, and they still won't let us touch the goddamn thing. It's above our pay grade. Bury the case so deep it never sees the light of day.
Yeah, feels like Sawa-sensei's case is about to get the same treatment.
Hey, I told you to watch it, buddy.
Save the dirty looks for your superiors. They're the bastards so desperate to sweep this under the rug.
Hell do you?
Cool it, Sakurai.
He mad goofy. He said, alright, bro. Niggas about to go home. Thanks for the
know
in
this is all very
Wait, he said, thanks for the in-work
We don't have
entertainment.
many
I'll be here
details
tomorrow.
yet.
Good looking,
And as you've
Jeez.
heard,
Good looking.
the police are working to
You know what I'm
find
saying?
answers as we speak.
Appreciate you, my boy. My boy
Sawa
turned the
Sensei.
chat up today.
Well,
Turned the stream up for sure, for
She
sure.
got mixed up in some
Appreciate you,
sort of
gang. Nigga went crazy
incident.
today.
This may attract press to the school, and some of them may even wish to speak to you.
30 push-ups, one gifted.
Please
30
do
more?
your best to ignore them.
Alright, one last time. One time for the one time. My son about to dip.
And it's not for all of
Let's get it.
Well,
My son about to dip. Let's get it.
none of you are under any obligation to speak to them, so please don't. All that I can ask, for now, spare a prayer for Sawa Sensei, please, if you can. Please. Please.
Okay. We better get everyone back to class. Starting with the third years.
Excuse me, Yagami-san? If you don't mind, Chairman Okuda said he'd like to speak with you if you would be on campus today. It's about Sawa-sensei.
Yeah, I can take
Let's get it.
Will he be in his office?
I was a little tired, but we pushed through.
Thank you for everything, sir.
We pushed through. Let's get it.
Yagami-san,
Oh. Hey.
I still can't believe what happened to Sawa-sensei.
Yeah. I know.
Do you know any—
I saw this.
What?
The killer.
Is there any— But—
Just leave.
Yagami— Yes, if I—
Exact. And please spread the word.
Yes.
Yes, sir. That boy been going crazy all day, bro. Appreciate the gifted. Appreciate the gifted.
Enter. Thank you for coming.
Sure.
Safety, gang. Safety. Get home safe,
Have a
bro.
seat
You
if
feel me? Get home safe, bro.
In that detective's report, Sawa Sensei was... Well, it said you were the one who found her body.
That's right.
You had been concerned for Sawa Sensei's safety before the incident. You're able to see things I can't. You have something of a gift for that, Yagami-san.
I wish I could agree with that. But I'm overlooking details. I'm letting too much slip away. And quite frankly, there's still a lot that I haven't figured out yet either.
Like what? May I have an example?
There's this local handyman. Kawana is the name he goes by in the city. Right before it happened, I ran into him in front of Sawa-sensei's apartment. There's no way it was a coincidence.
So, you think he could be the culprit?
Actually, I don't think so. Not really. That said, Kawana has something to do with all this. Sawa-sensei may have gotten caught up in his mess. In fact, Kawana is just an alias he uses, and he's being hunted by these thugs from Kamurocho. They're a gang called RK, and it's weird, but they've been looking for this punk named Kawai. And Kawai's connected to it too. Sawa-sensei went to the same school as him 13 years ago.
Wow, these details are flying so far over my head. Your investigation has gone well beyond what I can comprehend, and it's left me in the dust. But I just can't do this anymore. Between my own faculty and the press, I'm being bombarded. I'm afraid it's just too much for me to bear.
I'm sorry to hear that.
But you know what? What's been the hardest part is feeling so powerless as all these young people have their lives cut short. Mikoshiba-kun being discovered dead, Ehara-san committing murder on video, and now poor Sawa-sensei's tragedy too. I can't help but feel in my heart that these incidents are related. That somewhere below the surface, all these misfortunes are connected to the same root.
I would have to agree.
Then I suppose it's only a matter of digging down deep enough. Though I couldn't begin to imagine how much soil would have to be turned to uproot it. But one thing, Yagami-san, if you would, could I ask that you continue to keep digging until you get to the bottom? Can you? Sawa-sensei deserves to have her chance at justice. A wonderful teacher like her. Why? She had her whole future to look forward to, the poor woman. And now this happens. It's just not right.
As it stands, I still need to collect more evidence. So you know, I can't make any promises just yet. I could hit a dead end. But no matter what anyone does, no matter who tries to stop me, I'm gonna keep digging.
You're a saint. These past few days have felt like a never-ending nightmare. What a breath of fresh air. And I appreciate the good news.
Of course. I'm glad we could talk, Chairman.
And now, Sawa-sensei's old class is going to be my next worry. I'm sure you're well aware that that class has some students with a penchant for causing trouble. I fear that with her gone, we may need to prevent a relapse for those bullies you stopped.
Are you referring to Koda-san then? I understand. While I'm working on campus, I'll keep an eye on them.
Alright, we out. I should go to check out class 2 before I leave the campus. Alright. Oh shit. Alright. What's good, son? What you fucking with? Ain't shit. Alright, get the fuck out my way.
Yagami-san, what do you want?
You know, things have been really weird around here ever since you showed up. First, they find Mikoshiba-sensei's body. Now Sawa-sensei winds up getting murdered. You the angel of death or something? Is that it?
I wouldn't blame you for thinking that.
Everyone's so damn gloomy. It sucks. Sawa-sensei was popular with all the boys. But her classes were super easy, and honestly pretty boring. You won't catch me moping around crying about it like all these losers. Ha ha!
She's corny.
Hypocrites. You assholes were practically celebrating what happened to Mikoshiba-sensei.
Hey, we've heard enough out of you.
Yeah? Fuck off, you little twerp! What do you want, Koda?
Yagami-san, well, we're fine. There's a lot we don't understand, so we just feel a bit vulnerable right now. But, well, if you learn more about Sawa-sensei, could you please keep us in the loop too?
Oh, please, bitch! What's with this goody two-shoes bullshit?
Fucking chill, Akane. What's your problem?
Like I said before, I'm a detective, and I'm looking into Hiro Mikoshiba's murder. That's why I was talking to Sawa-sensei. It's highly likely she got wrapped up in that case. So make no mistake, I'm going to find the truth about what happened to them both.
Kinda pointless. The internet's already branded Mikoshiba-sensei as the villain in all this. Everyone says he had it coming since he used to be a bully himself.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, if you're interested in hearing my report, just drop me a line. Maybe seeing my work might put things...
Detective my ass. Just get out of my face!
Get this goofy little bit out of here. Out of snuff time.
So, about Akane,
bro.
she was really into Mikoshiba-sensei. They got along great, chatted all the time. Then all of a sudden, he just disappeared. She thought they had a connection, but turns out it was only one way. Now, she's always so pissed off. Keeps driving herself over the edge because she can't even reach the brakes. I'm not saying all this because I expect you to forgive us.
The fact that you recognize you did some awful things is a step in the right direction, at least.
I'm sorry, Koda. For everything we did to you.
You can't
She's not
expect her to
jacking
ever
her.
forgive you. If anything, expect that she never will.
I know.
That said, good job apologizing.
Thanks.
My goodness, why is it so loud outside? What the fuck? Go home. All these new moves, yeah. Let's go. Shit, me. I'll be right across the street. I'm about to smoke him. Oh, he ran down too. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, he cranked me with that shit. Get up, boy. Get up, boy. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on. Come on, dude.
Stay down.
Like, I'm not about to die because of you. That's not happening. And you have 50 bands. I'll take that. Fuck it. I'm gonna avoid him for right now. Be in there like swimwear. Wow.
Hey, welcome back, Talk.
Good to see you, Yagami. How'd things go at school?
The chairman told the entire student body about Sawa-sensei at an assembly. Everyone's pretty shaken up.
Yeah. I can't even imagine. I gave the yearbook. Why don't you check?
We've been waiting for you, Yagami-shi. Let's plan our next moves. Are you ready?
Yeah, let's do it.
While in a meeting yesterday, Sawa-sensei received a call that her apartment was broken into, prompting her to go home. Judging from the events that followed, RK must have called her using the apartment manager's name. And that's how they got to Sawa-sensei.
But RK wasn't after Sawa-sensei. They were actually after Kuwana, weren't they?
Yeah, Akatsu and Soma both said so. I think Sawa-sensei was used to lure Kuwana out.
Why would Sawa-sensei be bait to draw
Yo,
Kuwana?
okay, what's good, gang?
How the hell are those two connected?
That too, but why is RK even after Kuwana?
7 hours in, gang. We 7 hours in.
Kamurocho want a handyman in Ijincho?
Right. There's still a lot we don't know. We need to find Kuwana before RK does and get some answers out of him. Kuwana isn't even his real name. Apparently it's Kitakata. RK didn't seem to be familiar with the name Kuwana. Truth is, we don't know anything about Kuwana. All we know is that he's a handyman in Ijincho.
I haven't been able to contact Kuwana-san since yesterday, but I left a message asking him to reply.
Where's the office for his handyman business?
He ran his whole operation from a cell phone. Not even his business card lists an address. Oh yeah, Kaito-san. Didn't you call up all the places we went drinking? Did you find out where he lives?
Yep, just found out. Looks like Kuwana lives in some kind of prefab shack off West Central Street. Sounds like pretty shitty conditions for a guy charging up the ass for his time.
Well, if we know that much, we might as well go take a look.
He said motherfuckers that made me an
I
emo.
was hoping
LOL.
you'd say that.
Yes, sir. That's your shit right there, the blue shit.
Tsukumo, we'll talk more later.
You never slow down, Yagami-shi.
I got some shit.
What is it?
Hold on, I got some shit. Come on, let's get right. Drinks. What you get? Oh, what niggas wanna do? Y'all niggas is not like that. And my health is low. Watch this. And my health is low. Peak game.
Really, guys?
Let's hit it.
Is this Kuwana's place?
Yeah, I think so.
Guess it's kind of fitting for an unlicensed handyman.
Let's get right. How the fuck? Oh, we gotta go upstairs. Yeah, do it.
Huh?
What is it?
The door's been forced open. Maybe with a crowbar or something.
If anyone was in here before us, it had to have been RK. Aside from us, they're the only ones after him.
They
That
torched
means
this
they're
shit.
already a few steps ahead of us.
RK's got the numbers behind him. We can't beat him to the punch every time.
I don't think Kawana's been back since last night. He probably caught on that he's a wanted man. He might not even be in Ijincho anymore.
Then what do we do here?
His real name's supposedly Kitakata. I want to know who he really is and why he used a fake name. That'll make his connection to Sawa-sensei clearer.
So you want to find clues that point to his true identity? Is that what you're saying?
Took the words right out of my mouth, Kaito-san. Suspicious. Hey. An ashtray.
What?
With all the...
Think so? I mean, yeah, it's clean and all, but...
Accepted.
Okay.
Maybe. What the... Is this a computer power cable?
There's probably... Come on, don't be emo.
Uh-huh.
What the hell? Nah, son. His crib is filthy. What am I supposed to be examining? No fuck.
Hey. Suspicious.
Kawana mentioned his ties to the underground. But I get the feeling this kind of work was his bread and butter.
Collecting junk, walking pets, fixing pipes, taking any odd job that comes his way. Not so different from us. A handyman, a detective. It's two sides of the same coin. Uh-huh.
Alright.
Hey. Leftovers from a ramen cup. Would it have killed him to clean up a bit? I'm starting to think...
Ain't nothing else in here, bro.
Cigarettes. Are these Kawana's?
I don't...
Oh, that's right. He smokes e-cigarettes. An ashtray that's hardly been used.
That bug you or something? Plenty of folks smoke normal cigarettes and vape, too.
True. But a detective can't find answers without going over every last detail first. Suspicious. Hey, look at this lighter.
What now? Whoa.
A USB memory stick disguised as a lighter.
Damn. Did you just hit the jackpot or what? That has to be important if Kuwano was hiding it like this.
What matters is the data on it. We'd be able to check it now if we had a computer.
Then why don't we head back to the Tsukumos? Oh, it got dark. Huh? What's the matter, Tak?
Looks like a meet and greet.
Oh, yeah? Think they're RK?
Well, they're the only ones looking for Kuwana other than us, right?
Don't see Soma or Akutsu, though. They sent the fucking B team.
Probably for the best. If Soma was here, I don't think I could stay cool.
Yeah, me neither.
Which one of you is gonna talk? Where are Soma and Akutsu?
There's no point talking to a dead man.
Uh-huh. Well, if that's how you're gonna play it, then we're not holding back either.
About to get fucked up. Hold on. Bro, no way. I'm tired of these grabbing niggas, man.
Where are Soma and Akutsu? I want to talk to them.
We can't contact them. I swear. They're the ones who contact us. It's always been like that.
Figured as much.
Oh, shit.
Most of the arcade crew are just chumps.
Yeah. I bet even Soma is just another piece on the board, taking orders from the real mastermind. Thugs don't work gigs that don't pay. Yet they came to Ijincho, outside their turf, to commit murder.
That's true. Sounds like someone's funding them. Must be some generous perks.
Definitely. Otherwise, Soma and the others wouldn't be causing so much chaos over here.
Then, who's the one pulling RK's strings?
I don't know who it is, but I know what he's trying to do.
Which is?
Catch Kuwana. RK's just following orders. Sawa Sensei is probably collateral damage. If we, those guys. Excuse me.
Sure. We pay.
I haven't heard.
Called him a distant relative.
What did Kuwana?
Where can we find Kuwana's uncle's bar?
Oh, the bar's called Siren. It's over in Chinatown. I've been there 2 or 3 times myself. The owner is a real nice guy. Hard to tell he was ever a Yakuza.
Then we better get over there too. Can't afford to fall behind RK again.
Thanks for everything.
Oh,
Taking a cab? Yeah, facts.
Siren. This is it, Doc. This is the bar Kuwana's relative runs.
Hello? Anybody here?
This place empty too?
It's definitely messy in here.
Yeah.
Did the owner or
be smart?
Let's hit it. Oh.
Hey, the name of this place was Siren, wasn't it?
Huh? Yeah.
Hi. You've reached Siren? Soma.
That was well played. How silly of me. This pretty little thing is for women.
Kaito-san!
Have I told you what RK stands for yet?
Kaito-san!
It's Red Knife.
Son of a... Soma!
The owner must have smelled trouble coming. He took off before I could find him.
Tell me, why did you kill Sawa-sensei?
I'm afraid she knew too much. And that's all.
And that's all?
You're in the same boat. We can't afford to ignore you anymore.
And you already made a mistake. You didn't kill me when you could have.
I'll own up to that. Akutsu wasn't equipped to handle the task.
Well then, now you'll pay the price for it.
Will I? Kaito's down and you're by yourself. Should be easy.
I'm about to fuck him up. He don't even know. Boop, 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 boop. Watch this. Weave. Weave. That shit out of here.
Come on!
Oh, what the fuck? Yeah, nigga, this the crouching tiger, nigga. Yeah. Weave. What's up, nigga? Got him.
Come on, bring it!
Got him. Let's go. Weave. Oh, weave. Weave, 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 weave. Oh, he caught me. Oh, he caught me.
Show me what you got.
Let's go. That shit out of here, buddy. That's not what happened. I beat his ass.
Well, you're scrappy, aren't you? Impressive. Maybe I should have prioritized stabbing you over Kaito. Fuck. You're kind of struggling to stand, aren't you? Give it a second. That kick went to your temple. I'm sure your head is spinning. Trying to rush it will only make it worse. Incidentally, Sawa-sensei didn't suffer long like you will.
What the hell?
Whoever that is has terrible timing.
What the hell are you doing in my bar?
Hello? Is this the owner?
Yes. Kuwana-kun warned me you'd show up. I decided I'd get out of there before you did. Don't expect that I'll ever come back either.
All I wanted with Kuwana-san was to have a little chat. No need to go running for your lives now.
Spare me the lies. I already know you broke into a young woman's home and killed her. Come on. You wouldn't even hesitate on an old man in his 70s. Pass the phone to Yagami-san, please. Otherwise, I'm calling the cops over there.
What could you possibly want with him?
Quit stalling and give him the phone. Unless you'd rather I push a button and call the cops. I'm done talking to you.
The owner of the bar would like a word with you.
Sorry, but this'll have to wait. Can you get an ambulance over to your bar right away? My partner took a knife to his abdomen.
What?
Please, you have to hurry.
Hello?
Your partner is in good hands now. Just as you asked. I'm watching you as we speak. Oh, and don't bother looking for me. I won't be meeting you there. Instead, there's a karaoke bar called Survive. Heard of it? You'll find it in the entertainment district along the river. Safest bar in town.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Kuwana. Does this mean you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out.
This thing, one of those amigos. Yes, sir.
No, I won't be at Survive for long. If you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll never hear from me again.
That's one way to motivate someone. So,
Correct.
See you soon.
It's better.
Apologies.
Kuwana is pursued by RK, the crime ring running Kamurocho. Determined to prevent any more deaths, Yagami searches high and low for the handyman, but the search leads to a maze of dead ends. As the situation becomes dire, a lifeline appears at the other end of a phone. The caller offers a lead, one that expires too quick for comfort.
I only showed up at your bar so I could ask you about Kuwana. Does this mean you want something in return?
We'll get that sorted out. If you promise to meet me alone. No, I won't be at Survive for long. If you don't make it in 10 minutes, you'll never hear from me again.
Oh no. Said maybe to him in 10 minutes. Watch this. We did before that. They're not catching me. He's still chasing me, bro.
What a waste.
Chase me this far for nothing.
Yagami-san, glad you could make it.
You the owner of Siren?
Yeah. Let's take this to the bar. So, I hear you're a Kamurocho detective.
Yeah, and you're a distant relative of Kuwana's. Can I ask your name?
No need. This will be the only time we meet. But to Kuwana-kun, I guess you'd call me his uncle-in-law. Everyone's got a dump.
Based on your...
Yeah.
You mean... so you... His real name's Kitakata. At least that's what the Kamurocho thugs called him.
You're trying to see if I'll give up his name.
Okay.
Well,
such as... Don't you mean it?
See, I figured you'd grabbed it.
So of all things, Kuwana wanted you to pick this up?
Yes. And he prefers to keep that content private. So...
Now I'm curious. Care to tell me what's on
Would you
here?
hand it over?
No. I'd still need to confirm you told the truth.
Can't you tell Kuwana-kun's backed into a corner here? Asking an old man to help was his only choice, let's be honest.
I couldn't take that thing from you if I wanted to. All I care...
Well, I've got to say, that's more persuasive than threats ever would be. But if you really want me to give this up, at least let me see Kuwana.
I'd consider that, but he's already long gone. He was ready to cut out at the drop of a hat.
If that's the case, unfortunately, I'll need to hold on to this. A high school teacher was killed by the thugs that went after Kuwana. Her name was Yoko Sawa, a young woman dedicated to her career. I'd met her well, but while do you know anything?
I don't.
You really do, at least
again
in this If it's so, are you saying?
Nah, but that's what
do you mean?
I'm not good. That takes care of everything I have to say.
Not sure it's such a good idea for me to just let you leave.
Thinking about.
That's why this is the safest place in Ijincho, huh?
Yep. And I'm glad your face is the last one I'll see in this city.
Wow. In my head. Hey man, I appreciate everybody that tuned in, all my followers, all my subscribers. I truly appreciate y'all and love y'all, man. If y'all didn't already, make sure y'all click the link in the bio and go follow me and subscribe to my YouTube, my Twitch, my TikTok, my Instagrams, and my Twitter, man. Show some love. Reem the Great on all platforms. I love y'all. Catch me on this shit tomorrow. Boom!